Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Oh man, today I have a headache. I think yesterday's streams just was a little bit tiring, but hopefully today we do better. My head continues like hurting for the next 2 hours or something. I might go find something to take for the pain, but I should be fine. Uh, can someone type in chat in both YouTube and Twitch, please? I want to test something. I want to test if my Ninja stream is working correctly. I guess I'll type myself on Twitch. Should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Hopefully the music volume is fine. Hopefully my volume is fine. Should be fine. If there is anything weird, chat, let me know. Okay. I have some gems here. What do you get for this one? Oh, Pancratops. Eh. Hey Eric, hope you are doing well. Thank you, thank you. I got all the cards yesterday just looking around for optimal build or just more pure. Yeah, you're in the right place. Welcome. Hope you get better too. I was surprised to see the addition of the new Dragunity supported MD before the TCG, kinda cool for a change. Yeah. Welcome Gar. Yeah, I didn't think that they're going to release the cards this early, but I'm glad they did. Sorry. Hey Roman, thanks for the guide. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ah shit, I forgot to unmute for that. Unmute. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. Are you thinking of changing up the deck today? Potentially using a different engine? Maybe, maybe. Welcome, Reese. I kind of want to still go with this list because it's still like I'm still not comfortable yet, like mastering it. Like there is a lot of mistakes I did yesterday. Hopefully, I wanna work on today. But I will change the deck list eventually. Like I want to include the Bestials and maybe the Kashtira engine. So maybe in the middle of the stream or something. But right now I want to continue with this list because there is still some things I want to explore with it. Also, I think I'm gonna just do some changes to this list. I think I forgot yesterday to add Foolish Burial for some reason. I forgot to add this, and I'm kinda thinking about playing a second copy of Wind because it does come up. The problem is that if I add it, now I'm at 43, which is a lot. Like I'm not gonna draw my known engine that often with these ratios. Unless, yeah, these hands are not the greatest. Maybe if I keep Divine Wind at 1, maybe? Damn, these hands. Oh, these hands are better, much better. Maybe I'll go with this. Hello Teba, hello Q. Hey man, I wanted to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh some months ago and found your content because I liked Dragunity way back. I waited for the support to really hop back in. Thanks for all the help. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm really glad that my content is actually bringing people back to the game and to the deck specifically as well. That means that I'm doing something right, which is nice. I didn't think that this many people would actually come back to the deck because of my content, so this makes me happy. Yo Q, we royal crafting today or not? Okay, we can try some royal crafting, but I don't have enough URs for that though. We'll see. Maybe we can do some royal crafting. I tried and mostly failed to learn how to pilot this deck on my own, so I'm hoping watching this really teaches me a lot. Yeah, like this deck is really hard to learn at the beginning for sure. Like it has a really high skill floor, so don't get discouraged. That's completely natural. Like this deck is not obvious for sure. Like you need to actually get comfortable with the cards, and hopefully, like the more you play it, the more you will understand it. This is not a deck that you can just look up a combo online and that's it, you know. Like this is not that type of deck. This is a deck that has complexity and depth. Everything changes like on a game by game basis, basically. Ah, by the way, Q, I just remembered. How do I mod you on YouTube? I need to... Let me try this. Okay, I think I did it. I gave you managing moderator. I just clicked on your name and it gave me the option. So you should have like managing moderator role. Okay, so before we craft, let's I have like 1,000 gems. Let's do some pulls. It's been helpful, but knowing how to theoretically do the combos and actually having them survive contact with the enemy and navigating enemy boards is a different ball game. Yeah, exactly. I can finally power trip and ban everyone in the chat. Hell no, bro. Please be moderate. Sad to see Ascalon to get cut though. I mean, technically speaking, you can still play Ascalon. It's just that you're not gonna have that many usage out of him. Also, hello Flaming. Yeah, like the times where you want to summon Ascalon, you already play the game. You know what I mean? Like you can already play the game, and if you can already play the game, you can just establish a standard board and force your way through it. Even if you don't OTK that turn, you're gonna re-establish like board presence anyway. So you're gonna win it regardless. So that's why like I'm not playing Ascalon at the moment. Maybe after I reach master, I can do some weird builds where I force myself to play certain cards. Okay, let's do some pulls. Let's see if we get lucky today. I only have 1,000, but it is what it is. Should I pull now, or should I wait until like I climb up a little bit more and farm a little bit more gems? What do you guys think? What's the optimal play here? Should I climb more and get more gems, or yesterday I entered into some replays and most decks that play Georgius play just him and some Dragunity extra deck cards, not others. Yeah, unfortunate. Hello Adrian, by the way. Yeah, like people are gonna start finding ways to play Georgius even without Halki Fibrax Prism in the game, and that sucks. It's not like the odds get better than a 10 pull with more gems, right? You know what? You have a point, yeah. Okay, let's just pull. Doesn't seem that we have a UR in the pack, unfortunately. It's so sad, man, that the Dragunity cards in this pack are represented as the worst cards in the pack. You know how usually when you open packs, you pull too many of bad cards? It's sad to see that the quote-unquote bad cards of this pack are the Dragunity ones. Like, it makes me sad to see that. Like the deck has so much potential, but Konami refuses to design it properly. Filler cards, yeah, unfortunate. I was happy for a second. I thought it's gonna go royal. Anything good? Elf, no, Tinya. Not that many interesting cards. Maybe they shine on the event? Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of events in Master Duel. They usually don't allow me to play my deck properly, so I kinda tend to avoid them. They seem like a waste of time for me. Guiderg. Okay, last pack. Anything good? Doesn't seem so. Remus. I don't think I pulled a single UR, right? Yep, no URs. Great. Great, great, great. Good luck in ranking, thanks, Ultimacia. Like ice barriers, I only play them on the events and it's fun. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's weird that they didn't give us like cards to interact with the ice barrier cards, because canonically in the lore, the ice barriers worked with Dragunities against the ice dragons. So there are even cards that reference that in their art in the game, but for some reason they don't give us effects to interact between both. They are two separate decks. Okay, do we want to change something here? Maybe more non-engine? I'm kinda tempted to play only two Fuvaros, to be honest. Or maybe one Bell, like... I'm also tempted to cut out Designator, to be honest. Yeah, let's play like this for now and we will see. Georgius is also Ice Barrier Monster fun fact. Yeah, he's the Ice Barrier Georgius. With the same effect, by the way. And he's the reason why Georgius has a floodgate effect. Which I don't like. Like, I will always say it over and over again. I do not like the floodgate effect of Georgius. I would rather take like an effect that equips a card from graveyard or banishment or hand over the floodgate. Good hand. Ah, very good hand. 53 cards. Okay, here we don't have Remus, but should be fine. We can get Remus right now. Or what I can do. Nah, let's get Remus. I wanna play around the Nibiru. We add, we do not summon. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Might be from the stream. Go into Gaiderg. So some guys playing Trident for the extra deck rep. Yeah, you can play a Trident for sure. I just don't like playing it because it's only usable going first. It does nothing going second. Ah, that was a mistake actually. Well, good thing I have Rainbow Bridge, but it was a mistake. I should have activated Ravine first and discarded the Fortune to use it from the graveyard. Yeah. That's a small misplay. But it's fine. Like it doesn't change the combo in any ways, it's just less optimal. Like less optimal resource management. Because now if I have to use Ravine, I would need to discard one of the hand traps, which is bad. But thankfully I have a Rainbow Bridge in the graveyard, so it's fine. Do I want to do something? I can add Legatus, for example. Just as an extender. Can now just go into Barkar. Yep. Give me Querness. Yes, I would like to summon. Yep, I would like to equip Koos. We're going the full combo here, since my opponent doesn't seem to have any disruption. Yeah, I'm definitely lagging a little bit, like I don't know why. I think it's because I'm streaming, but I'm not sure. There is like a slight delay. Opponent is stuck in solitaire sim. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have like any interaction. And this is not just because of Dragunity, by the way. This is a problem with every single deck, even the meta decks. What do you think is gonna happen to him if I was playing like Elf Notes or Cool Tune or whatnot? Same thing. He's just gonna be stuck watching me like play through my combos. Better this than watch that cloud combo. Yeah. True. Okay, so what was the plan again? I think yeah. Do I? I forgot. I mean, there is no reason not to. Okay, give me a sec. I think I overdid it. Yeah. I overdid it a little bit. We did overdid it, but it's okay. It's again my overthinking. But it's fine. It's first game of the day. Now I know to not overthink it again. It's fine. It is fine. Yeah. I messed up a little bit, but it's fine. I do not feel bad about it. First game of the day. Yeah. This shouldn't be here. Oh well. The lag with my slow play does not help either. But yeah. But don't worry guys. As I continue playing I will get faster and add ritual, add... I kinda don't want to be honest. No Omni Negate, yeah, but it's fine. We can summon one. At least the opponent has the confidence to not just group, yeah. Okay, sure. End phase. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. Get this. Mikanko? No, it's a Dark Magician, yeah. Now I can go immediately into Savage. If I activate any of these, I'm just gonna Sheena. Good morning, Hi Dark. Been waiting for this content, awesome. Hey, welcome, thank you. He's really thinking about activating his back row. He should know that I have Sheena though. He knows Sheena and Legatus in my hand. He doesn't know that I have Ash. Yeah, okay. He doesn't have anything. The good thing about Sheena in this deck is that I don't need to play it on multiples. I can just search it. I can search it with Tempest. I can search it within the combo as well. What can he do? Like summon DM and scoop? You never know with these type of decks. Like if I check his deck, he probably has like some solemn cards and whatnot. Or not. Like he doesn't have any other traps. Yeah, maybe he had Super Poly, I don't know. It's weird, like 9 card decks with 53 card main deck. I don't know. Doesn't the like a brand new account, like doesn't a brand new account like give you like 14,000 gems or something? How do you have like 9 extra deck cards? So today's goal, I think, is to reach at least Diamond. No hand traps, unfortunate. Really good hand though. Oh, it's Elf Note. Either Archmage or Elf Note. Sheena might come in handy, to be honest. Oh, Axel Synchro. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Elf Note from the deck. I'm gonna Magnum with the Medius once he activates it. Increase its level. Okay. How does he summon the Medius again? Yep. You have 5 cards left to craft, but 4 you are dust. Shit. That's tough. I'm trying to learn this deck so I can show it off to a family member. Can you talk briefly, if need be, about the role the Bestials play? Is it mainly graveyard interaction? Thanks again for the streaming. You're welcome. Okay, let me just focus on the combo that this guy is doing for a little bit, and then I will answer your question. Or actually, I can talk about it now, like I don't have any interaction anyway. So the role of the Bestials is basically, it's not really the graveyard interaction, it's more that they fulfill a role that basically compensate for some of the weaknesses of the deck. Like they offer more control to the deck and more options to break the board as well. So that's the main function of the Bestials. Like they support the Dragunity core to break boards and to push through disruption as well, like to play through disruption and extend. So that's the main reason for playing the Bestials. And they are also, which is very important, very searchable in the deck. The main downside of the bestial is that they kinda sometimes break your hands because of you need like to play like 4 bestials plus the spell, so 5 cards in total in the main deck. Sometimes you just generate cards that break your hand, but other than that, like they add a little bit more consistency in playing through disruption, and they help you break boards as well and play through disruption. Like Drew Swarm is so good in this deck, and this pattern as well. And they also like offer you recovery and recursion with the branded regained as well. Like gives you a draw, it summons from the graveyard, like it summons a bestial from the graveyard, so you can summon back the Dispatter. You can get back some of your banished cards as well. And they make making Dispatter easier as well. I don't know what he did with this, but it was on your graveyard with a different special summon, and then if you control a single monster, you can target. Oh, okay. You know, if Elf Note becomes way too prevalent as I climb, I might consider playing Diddy Crow to banish the Power Patreon. That could be a play. Okay. No! Of all the cards to draw, bro, I draw the worst one. Why? God damn it. I don't know if I can beat this. Too many disruption. They have 2 monster negate already. I need to bait these. Come on, bro! Is this random? If this card is summoned, it must take a special sound. If this card is okay. It was random, bro. He randomly banished my board breaker. Come on, bro. No more summon coups, go straight to Arid Bear. Yeah, I was thinking about that, yeah. The problem is that he can negate it with this trap card. Oh man. And he also can bounce it, I think. Dude, that sucks, bro. He had 1 in 6 chances to banish any card, but he chose the fucking best one of my hand. That sucks. Yep. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this, but I will try. Man, I really... God, man, that's so unlucky. I really had a chance with Sheena, but... Yeah. What? Fossil Dyna? Bruh. Bruh. That's so cringe. What the fuck? During your main phase, you can excavate. During your opponent's phase, if a fire monster is in your graveyard, you can target one rock monster in your graveyard, special summon it. What? What type of cringe ass shit this guy is doing, bro? Oh my god. Bruh. Brother. Whatever. Okay. I actually... Wait, what? I can't... Ah, I can't attack into the Baron. God damn it. Because of the trap. Oh my god. The thing is, I might have a chance. Maybe. I can get rid of this Fossil Dyna with Fortune, but... Yeah. Okay, he used... This is... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, which one do I equip? Do I send to the graveyard? Probably Tempest, to be honest. I would love to send like Destrudo or Fortune, but I think Tempest is the best choice. Ah, no. I should have... No, I never had a chance, because I didn't have access to Ravine. I already normal summoned, so yeah. I never had a chance, never mind. I forgot I already normal summoned. Yep. We still have a chance though. Actually we don't. Nah, he still has this. So he's still floodgated. He needs to crash into Georgius. Now, do I have a chance? I don't know. Oh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay. Ah, I can't use Sheena, I'm stupid. But he still doesn't know. But I still lose anyway. Whatever. Ah, man. Ah, he had Cold Buy as well. Yeah, I never stood a chance, bro. I never stood a chance. Yeah, we don't read, yeah. Bro, this is so cringe, bro. Like, this is so cringe. Like, playing Leonite and... what is it called? Like, Pachycephalo or Pachycephalo? Yeah. I never stood a chance, though. He had, like, the Cold Buy anyway. That's so cringe. You know what's funny though in that game? If he didn't banish my Sheena, I actually could have won that game. I just got sacked, so I'm not too mad about it. What the fuck is his deck list, bro? Like, that's so fucking weird. It's just a regular deck list, bro. It's just a regular Elf Node deck list randomly with a fossil Dyna, bro. Come on, man. Like, even his extra deck is like normal except for the Leonite. Like, these are unnecessary. Like, his board was winning without this. That's so cringe. I'm gonna report him because I'm salty. I'm salty like that. I'm so petty, man. That's so cringe, man. Not the best hands, unfortunate. Okay, I need to do something. Yep. Okay, this is not a good hand. This is not a good hand, and I think my opponent has... Maxi or Fuba. We'll try though. We will try. Do I need to equip Goose here or Phalanx? Which one? Probably Goose. Yeah, he does have something. It's not Maxi. And it's not Fuva. It's not Imperm. It's Draw. Okay. You know the funny thing is, I play through Draw. I play through Draw. That's so funny. Yeah, I definitely play through Draw. Okay, give me a sec. He still has something, by the way, in hand. Okay. What can I want to keep the fortune effect, so what I can actually I don't need to, or do I? I kind of want to though. I can send Destrudo. Can send Destrudo go into... Yeah, but I think this is better. Okay, I have a line here. Hopefully he doesn't have Nibiru. he has Nibiru, like we're fucked either way. God damn it. Really? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ah, man, we could have ended on so much. We could have ended on Seal, Georgius equipped with something, with the Luwin, and we could have ended on Arid Bear. But now it's all gone. Okay, now change of plans. Change of plans. I'm just gonna get Sheena and go into I'm gonna go into Seal. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh, I can't get Sheena. I forgot, I'm under Droll. Okay, in which case... I'll get back my Romulus. You need wind to make Shin alive? Yeah, I know. That's what the seal is for. To summon the wind from the deck. But I couldn't add Shin anyway because I was under draw. Draco Tail. That's so unfortunate. Ultimate and board seal pass. Yeah, that Veiler cocked me. If it wasn't for the Veiler though, we play through it, no problem. Good morning, Retro, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see your message. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. I have a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Just gonna add the seal. He's gonna add back the Droll and the... Yeah, we lose this anyway. Like, there is no way I win this. Like, Droll is already too much, but we play through it every time. Veiler on top is just the icing on the cake. Unfortunate. Good hand. No Ash though or Cold Buy for our Arch Nemesis. Okay, do I want to play into or under or around Droll? Should play around Droll here. Has there been any changes to the deck since yesterday? No, not really. I just added like a foolish burial. That's all. Okay, my opponent has something for sure. It doesn't seem to be like a Veiler or an Emperor. Ah, clip. Okay. Let's see what he banishes. So Mix destroys a monster. You can add Cool Tune and Rip. I think I'm gonna Sheena here for sure. He got the Barca. Okay. Doesn't seem he has any other disruption, so he should be able to play. And there is no need for that. Oh, come on, bro. That sucks. A random ogre. And I'm pretty sure they only play one copy of it. I don't think Cool Tune plays multiple ogres. So he has Q, but... and he has Rotary as well. Shit. Yeah, Barca is not a big of a... It's not a big of a loss, to be honest, but... yeah, the ogre just cocked us. Should we stay and let him figure out how to beat us? I mean, it's not that hard, like you just summon RS and you negate Sheena and you attack over it. It's not a big of a deal. Yeah, there is no need to stay. It's a waste of time. Unfortunate. I'm gonna check if they only have one copy of Ogre or not. Ah, yeah, they play two. Okay. Still, like... Okay. Unfortunate. Very skillful best of one. It's not gonna get any better than best of three, buddy. Like, in fact, it gets worse in best of three, because in best of three, like game 2 and 3 is just non-engine war, non-engine versus non-engine, basically. Who's gonna floodgate the opponent more, basically. A really good hand for going first, but for going second, not as much. Soundproofed. This card can only be activated only if you control no face of neither player can special summon Synchro Monster until your opponent's next end phase. Bro! What the fuck is this, man? What am I playing against? Like, my opponents are playing against, like... Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Like, what are these cards, man? Like, this card is randomly good against me. Like, holy shit, bro. Cool tune hater? Yeah, obviously, but I got caught in the crossfire. And he has a Zuna, bro. Yeah, whatever. Sure, but you have it. You have it. Get me out of here. Yeah, just Coop and go next. Really? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what am I gonna... What am I supposed to do, bro? I'm curious, does he play, like, 3 of it? He does play 3 of it. Jesus Christ, man. And he plays Contact Retaliate in C too. God damn, bro. People got... Like, we started the stream with 4 lose streak, by the way. To the most random shit possible. Such a strong start to the stream, to be honest. Yeah, Synchro decks are suffering right now because of fucking Cool Tune. Bruh, you can't make this shit up. Like, come on. This game is so ass, bro. Okay, this hand plays through the roll at least. Okay, I'm gonna play the like around Nibiru. Soundproof is a $15 common right now in TCG. What the hell? Isn't that expensive for such a card? God damn. People are really desperate like to play into Kill Tune. The previous guys lost to Q2 one too many times. Yeah, I believe it. I truly believe it. Okay, here there is no reason to lower our life points even more, so I'm just gonna add Legatus. Yeah. So, okay, I can just go straight into this. Yep. Okay, let's see if I fuck this up again, bro. Oh man. Please do not fuck this up again. Uh, so I do this. I wonder if I can. But for some reason I'm blacking out on this combo. Like I did it so many times in practice. What the fuck? How do I do this again? Like, Jesus. Like, I swear I've done this combo before. Okay, give me a sec. Do I want to use this? I mean, I can. Yeah, I think I have too much gas. That's why I'm confused. I have so many stuff to do. I swear I go into Atom here. I can go into Atom. Yeah, I have too much gas. That's why I'm confused. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. I think I see it. I see it, I think. No, this is not the combo I was looking for, but it turns out to be still fine, I guess. Yeah, after this game I'm gonna revisit the combo. I'm missing something, like I forgot something. Yeah, whatever. I should have Savage here somewhere. Yeah, I need to recheck the combo later. Something isn't right. Like I forgot about something for sure. I feel like any combo that ends on Georgios plus Haridberry was a success. Yeah, I mean the combo is fine. It's just that I should have a Savage somewhere on this field. On top of all of this. Like, there is a Savage that was missing here. I will check the combo later. Something, I missed something. Game is already hard, playing a 500 IQ deck doesn't help. True, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help also that I have OCD, so I tend to overthink stuff a lot more than most people, so... Okay, they are trying to negate Georgius, so I have to do this, unfortunately. Yeah, I had Zephyros early, so that's why I think what I should have done is, okay, they're using the Cold Buy on Lewin. Okay, they're really desperate. Okay. And because they thought about it, I think they lose to Seal. That's why they thought about it. Ah, okay, that's why. I think they messed up their chain link. Yeah, I'm gonna negate that with Crystal Wing. Yeah, they messed up their chain link. Yeah, Ryziel, imagine, in the big 2026. What the fuck is this? Palm Ryziel? Must return during damage calculation in this card battles. What the? I've never seen this card before. Okay, I think I just negate, I guess, right? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? I gotta check out this deck list. Bro, gold is unhinged, man. Jesus. Okay, our first win this stream. What was he playing? Jesus, man. Traptrix, Ryziel with transaction rollback, Dominus. They even play Ryziel Plasma Hole. What the fuck? I guess that's how Traptrix is played nowadays. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in this meta, bro. Respect. Honestly, respect. Plasma Hole is a whole card for the Traptrix rank 4. Oh, right. Is that how it works? I thought it was Trap Hole, not a whole card. Or is it a whole card in the effect? I don't know. But maybe it makes sense. I'm not familiar with Traptrix. Peak hand, by the way. Very peak hand. And apparently I'm playing against Kultun, so I only have one Ash. Valmonica. I'm gonna Ash and pray. Wait, is that enough? It is! Okay. I have a chance. Ooh, nice. Again, let's play a round Duel. Oh, I said I will check out the combo earlier and I forgot. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I shouldn't have done that actually. I should have just banished the Balmonica, now that I think about it. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna use Zephyros here. I'm actually going to search what's it called? Legatus. Maybe I can... I'm kind of afraid of the trap. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Huh? Okay. I mean... Once again, I have too much gas. So if I go into Arid Bear, is it game? 2, 5, I need 3 more K. Yeah. Should be game. Can just go directly to game. It's not the most elegant OTK, but it should be fine. Okay, let me check the combo again because I am perplexed. Hello everyone, I'm Crafty and just a second guys, give me a sec. I know what I was doing wrong. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no atom needed. I was overthinking it, yeah. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. What I was doing wrong is that I was thinking about Atom and Access in China, where it was not needed in that combo. All I had to do is just straight go into Pisty and go through a triple burst. I was thinking about way too many things. One Bell and a Dream. This hand is really good going first, but going second not too much. Hopefully Bell is enough, but I don't think so. I don't think Bell is gonna be enough. It would be nice if we draw into Queerness or Sheena. Maybe we have a chance, depending on the deck. Okay, it's Hero. Hero. Man, Hero has too many pops for my liking. And with the new support they have access to Omni Negates as well. I don't know about the matchup. It's over? Nah, I mean also they have Dark Claw. Funny enough, Dark Claw is the least of my problem. I can get rid of Dark Claw easily. It's just that the rest of the disruption around it is the problem. Is Bell gonna do anything against this deck? Hey Mahdi, how are you doing? Do you think now that we have more searchers that Oubliette gets put back in? The problem with Oubliette in best of 1 is that it's a brick. That's the main problem. Also, Oubliette shines more when the meta is like breaker heavy. I just lose this full combo. I mean, I can Bell this. Maybe that stops them. I don't know. Okay, this might be super poly. Then draw one card, okay. I'm assuming one of these is super poly and the other one is droplet. So Sunrise is just an attack declaration. Oh no, it's an attack involving a hero. So he has a toggle. I want to bait the back row. How do I do that? I think I might need to use I might need to use Divine Wind early. Otherwise I will play into Super Poly. What does he have? Is it Maxi? Or maybe Super Poly. Super Poly can fuse two of the same field, right? Their own field, right? They don't need monster on my field. Okay, let's activate this. Add from the graveyard. No. Gonna summon mask change. Maybe maybe it's mask change. Okay, which one? I think he put this first, so I'm just gonna put this, destroy this one. Okay. Okay, we got the droplet. That's good. That's good. That is good. Okay, we're gonna activate this to get rid of the sunrise. Okay. We still have our normal summon, so we still have something. It's not Super Poly. Or maybe he has Super Poly plus something in hand. Ah, favorite contact, okay. 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 This is indestructible, right? I can only use each effect, so it is what it is. I should be able to kill on this turn. So I can go into Crystal Wing, which it doesn't have effect negation, right? Like if this card can only if this card is destroyed by your battle, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. Yeah. So I can go into. I used. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can go into. Just in case they play like an Nibiru or something, like I'm just gonna go into Crystal Wing early. Although I'm already in Nibiru range anyway, but still. There is no reason not to go into Crystal Wing early. So Crystal Wing checks this one. I'm gonna get back my Divine Wind so I don't lose it. So this is 3k damage. This is just... yeah, this is game. Because he's on life, half-life from Hero Lives or whatever. That was nice. That bell actually stopped his turn. Where are the doubters, huh? Where are you, Q? Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. You told me that I'm cooked, bro. It's full combo. One bell stopped his turn. So even if he had like mask change, Fortune will check the mask change because I can just banish the or actually no, Fortune does not check it because I think Fortune needs to send to the graveyard. Let me check. Is it? Give me a second. You can send this card to the graveyard, so this does not work under Dark Claw, right? What does Dark Claw say? Is it monsters or cards? Any card. Yeah, Fortune wouldn't work under Dark Claw. Yeah, good thing he didn't go into Dark Claw then. Yeah, Crystal Wing can beat over Nias, yeah. Crystal Wing is so versatile. I keep losing the coin toss, man, like come on. I've lost so many coin tosses. If I keep losing coin tosses, I might need to add in more non-engine. Maybe it's time to go into the Kashtira package. Maybe we should play like Fenrir and stuff. He was a noob, he didn't search for Duskcrow. That would have been at least one Omni Negate plus Dark Claw and DPE. Yeah, I mean I don't know how Hero works, so... Okay, right now we don't have any hand traps against Crystron, so... This is gonna be... weird. This is weird. Ooh, when he has K9 too. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. And we drew both Fortune, unfortunately. I kinda want one of them to stay in the deck. His hand is kinda sucky. Of course, none of these are dark. I think all Christian cards are water, right? Yeah. Is he gonna summon a Ripper? Full combo? Yeah, this is full combo. Again, if I draw Sheena, maybe I can have a chance, but I doubt it. Yep, going to Ripper. Of course. Gonna search Zuna. Zuna dumps Lupus. My opponent is thinking. Okay, can he activate both in the same chain? I mean, he can. There is no reason not to. Yeah. Of course he can. This card is not balanced. I have to. He's gonna have to Ripper this if he wants to extend. What is he thinking about? Oh, he let it go! Okay, that's a mistake. That's definitely a mistake. Because now I can search Sheena. All of this to dump Lupus? Really? Okay. Well, now at least I can search Sheena in the end phase. Ah, this one. I mean, he still has access to the K9 engine anyway, so... And he has another copy of this in his hand, so if he discards it, he can banish it to do something. I don't know. Infinite Trap. Ah, I think this is the bridge. Take one Earth Machine from deck and either add it to hand or send it to grave. Oh my god, super heavy. Jesus Christ, man. God damn, this guy has everything. So he's gonna go into Baron, I guess, right? This is what I'm guessing. Maybe, you know what this tells me? I don't know why you're still here. I mean, you never know. Like, the opponent can misplay. He already misplayed with his Crystron engine. Like, he has one of his Crystron like cards stuck under Ripper, so he can't do anything about it. Now he had to force himself to go into like the super heavy engine. You never know, man. Combo slop. Yeah, it's combo slop. Unfortunate. Maybe I should play my own type of slop. I mean, it's not really a slop, it's actually a coherent strategy that supports Dragunity, but yeah. I think it's time to add the Bestials and maybe the Kashtira engine. Draco Unity Maids. Yeah. What the fuck is this card? Clifford Genius. Once per turn you can target one face-up card on each field, except this card, negate the effects of both cards until the end of this turn. When two monsters are special summoned at the same time, to zone this card points, so you can add one level 5 or higher machine. Ah, okay, so it's a combo. Jesus, man. Brother. This is literally machine level 5 K9 Crystron pile. And Clockwork Knight as well. So he's gonna floodgate me as well. Yep. Of course, why wouldn't he floodgate me? I mean, obviously. Yep. He's still going. Yep. The fuck is this? Your opponent cannot target machine Xyz you control with card effects. Great. It's only machine Xyz though. I mean, they're all machine Xyz because of the clockwork, so I cannot target anything on his field. Great. And now he has case of K9, I guess. Once per turn you can target summon by using enough material, so you can special summon, blah blah blah. This is irrelevant. He now has like a case for K9 for some reason. Yeah, today I'm losing to the most random shit, bro. Earlier I lost to like the overflow stuff or whatever it's called. What was the card's name? The one that prevented me from synchroing earlier. Yeah. And now I lose to Clockwork Knight. Ah, great. He sucked my Magnamut, so I can't even go into like an early Arid Bear. I mean, I can't go into Arid Bear period, I think, right? No, I could have. Yeah, this is too much. This. No, Roy. And he goes into this. So after all of this, he can go into his Crystron combo anyway. Great. I'm just curious what's the end board is gonna look like. So this is the end board, I guess. As if the end board was not enough. Oh god, man. This is so funny, bro. This guy's... bruh. And now he's just gonna negate this. Yeah, he's gonna negate this with Cyber Dragon. I can't really bait Cyber Dragon, unfortunately. If he didn't have Cyber Dragon, Infinity, yeah, Infinity just fucks me here. If he didn't have Infinity here, this board is cooked. Yeah. Unfortunate. You know what would go hard here? Cyber Dragon? Yeah, just summon Cyber Dragon and contact fuse everything. If I want to min-max Dragunity, how much bricks will I get? Because I see too much bricks in Dragunity, so I wanted to lower the count. I mean, right now I don't have that many bricks. Like if you want minimal bricks, you don't need to play the foolish burial goods package, you know. You can cut this. The rest is not bricks. Like these maybe, but you have place to get use of them even from the hands. The rest are not really bricks. Everything else extends. I just like the foolish burial goods because it's good. It's good for playing like around the draw. That's all. I kind of wish we had like multiple goods, but unfortunately we only have one. I do agree that the foolish, like the Rainbow Bridge package is kind of not great in Master Duel specifically because we only have one good. If we had multiple goods, this package would go hard. Ringo Worm and Zephyr are pretty much bricks. Are they cuttable? No. Ringo Worm and Zephyrus, they're not bricks. I mean, they can be bricks if you don't have a way to put them in the graveyard, but you always almost have ways to put them in the graveyard, especially Zephyrus. I love drawing Zephyrus, bro. That means that I don't have to search it with Guidebook, you know. That's great. Thanks. Okay. Let's try to change things up a little bit. Yeah, like Ringworm and Zephyros are really good, and when you draw them and you have like access to Ravine, it's even better. Okay, I want to play the Bestial package, and I'm gonna play the... Okay, let's cut the the Rainbow Bridge package. Let's put regain, this. I already have the Zephyros. I am gonna cut Sheena for now. Kashtira. I could play something like this. I'm gonna craft two more Fenris. Oh, we got the glossy one. I'm not sure about the right south. Maybe not. I can maybe cut one Fuva. 45 cards. Okay. For the extra deck, maybe this is too much. cut this, cut this. If I play Kashtira, I'm gonna need what is it? Arsenal Falcon. What do I cut? I need Axel Synchro. Maybe I cut Striker Dragon? Or I can cut Triple Burst. But I like Triple Burst for Droll combos. With Rise Heart you lock yourself out of Exceed if I remember correctly. Yeah, but we're not gonna special summon Rise Heart with its effect. We're gonna normal summon it. Maybe the Kashtira package is too much. Maybe. Okay, give me a sec. Uh, 45 cards is quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's cut the Kashtira engine for now. And let's add in Axel Synchro. We're gonna need to play this and this. Gonna cut this. This feels like something we can play. What's better, two bell, two Fuva, or 3 bell, 1 bell? 3 Fuva, 1 bell. I think 3 Fuva, 1 bell might be better. I'm kind of debating cutting Designator, to be honest. The main reason I'm playing it is because of Droll, but I can play through Droll most of the time, but yeah, I think I'm gonna cut Cross Out. Cross Out kinda sucks going second anyway. Do I have everything? Like this. I think I have everything. Kinda want to play Ares, but we'll see. I'm gonna go back to 42. Maybe I should play Sheena. But I already have too many bricks. I don't wanna. Do I want to play Axel Synchro? I can play without it, but it's kind of nice. Ah man, I don't know. Like, this Striker Dragon is just so useless, but it does come up. I really want to play AFT, but might have to. I'm gonna keep this Trudeau for extension, but we'll see. I think this is a decent list, I guess. I mean, we'll go for this and we will see. Man, playing Bestials without Hulky Fibrax it's gonna be so weird. I'm used to playing it with Hulky Fibrax, so I need to figure out how to play it without. Play more lances? No, it's not necessary. And maybe if you want to tweak the Bestial for the better, maybe I would play Beast and not Regain. So at least with Lubellion you have a Pocket Breaker. Withdraws from Umbrew. But personally I would just cut it and leave only Magna. I mean, you can play pure with just Magnemute like I did earlier. Right here, like, I'm trying to make use of the full Bestial package. I kind of want to play AFT, but there is no room. There is no room to play AFT. Okay, maybe I cut this too though. Go for 41. But then I'm gonna brick a lot. Yeah, I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. What should I do? Man, this is hard, like the extra deck is so tight. Okay, I'm making a decision. I'm going to play this Trudeau plus what is AFT? Surely I won't need the... Okay, if I'm playing this Trudeau, I'm gonna play Foolish. We'll see. Does Striker come up more than AFT? No, no. It does not come up. Hopefully I don't miss Ares here. Swallows cards. The Swallows cards are bad in the Bestial version because you have too many dragons to the point where drawing the Swallows plus the Winged Beasts is kinda hard. Swallows are better in pure versions. Okay, I drew both my... Come on, man, like, are you serious? Fucking shuffler, man. Like, he keeps giving me like my one-ups. If I want to just... Man, this is gonna be awkward because I drew both my tuners. Like, it's so... Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Honda? What's up, everyone? Welcome. Okay. Since I don't have Remus, I'm going to go into Crystal Wing, I guess. Okay, I need to figure out how to play this combo without Hulky Fibrax. Let's go. So here I should... Okay, give me a sec. I don't have Remus though. I hope I don't regret it. I've had every opponent on the ladder concede on me when I go first playing Dragunity. I'm now Diamond 2, they won't let me combo. Yeah. That's gonna be my experience as well once I reach Diamond and above. People just don't want to sit through combos, unfortunately. Which is counterproductive, because if you play against a combo heavy deck, you should stay because your opponent might fuck up the combo, you know. Okay. I need to be faster. And you can also learn the choke points of the combos. Exactly, yeah. Here we're gonna get this. Going to Lewin. Here we can add I think here we banish seal. Activate special summon. Setup regained. Go for this spatter. This spatter activates. Get the seal. No! Let me finish the combo. So here Lewin plus Seal plus this spatter go into Georgius. Georgius summon back the Guider. Guider searches and dumps the Ringo Worm, and then we end on Georgius in the EMZ. Savage plus Crystal Wing plus this spatter in the graveyard plus 1 draw from the regained plus the regained on the field plus 2 bestials in hand plus whatever other cards we have in hand. So Honda says, what's up Crafty, I took out Atom and AFD for Garura and Mud Dragon plus 3 Super Poly, it helps a lot. Yeah, that's one way you can do it, yeah. I might do something similar like once I'm high elo, but for now like I'm still climbing for the lowest rank possible because I haven't played for so long. You missed Samsara Red MD? Yeah. Those were my babies, bro. I mean, technically speaking, you can still play them. It's just that now they are just optional. You don't need them. You can play without them. Okay, we have Ash and Roll. Should be fine. Surface in Big Jaw. I think I'm gonna Ash that. Okay. Okay, my opponent has something. I think my opponent might have like Imperm or like C or Veiler. Okay, never mind. I think the Dark Spam version of the deck is way weaker now. You mean the Guider? It depends. It depends. It depends on what deck you're playing against. It depends what's your hand, and it depends on whether or not you need Guider to search you something or not. Okay, am I at the rank where I need to Fuva in draw phase? I mean, I'm still in gold. Like, are they really playing turn 0 cards right now? Nah, I don't believe it. Okay, let's play around. Let's play around draw. Imperm. Okay. He still has something. It would be cool if Remus could search both spells. Yeah. He has something on summon? Really? From the hand? Okay, I don't have access to Remus anymore. I should probably... What's the best option here? Suppose he has Veiler. What's the best way to do this? If I go into Crystal Wing... Crystal Wing, then I have... Yeah, I can go into Crystal Wing. You got Maxid and you got Droll. What do you do? If you have a hand that plays under Droll, you can self-troll yourself. If you can't play under your own Droll, then you are cooked. This is why I love AFD in this version. Because it just gives me Divine Wind. It gives me Divine Wind for free. Give me this. Yes. Do I want to go a simpler? I can go a simpler route. Yeah, let's go the simple route. I don't know what he has, but I don't have. I need to put the fucking. I need to put Saronir in the graveyard somehow. I think I see how. I need to hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Man, I'm so slow. Okay, you know what? I don't have enough time, so I'm just gonna end on a suboptimal board a little bit. Okay, I don't have time, I don't have time, I don't have time, I don't have time, I don't have time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me Georgius. Yeah, sure. Just go. Nah, I don't have time to summon. Magnamut. Yeah, I don't have time to summon Magnamut, unfortunately. I don't have time to summon with Georgius too. Fuck. I'm just gonna summon Aridbear right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I took too long to think about what I can do. Yeah. I could have played that way better and faster. It's gonna take me a few days to come back into the rhythm of playing Master Duel and all the clicks. I noticed that I played so much on MD Pro 3 that because MD Pro 3 automates most of this shit, I don't have to click as much. I actually got lazy playing MD Pro. So now when I came back to Master Duel, I have to click much more, so I'm so slow with that. But that's my fault. I just need to get better at clicking stuff. Do you like soccer? I don't follow like traditional sports. If there is a sport that I like maybe the most, if I had like to compare sports, maybe like volleyball. Volleyball seems the most interesting to me. I'm just gonna negate that. I don't want him to hit the field and search. This is what I would love to have Ares, to be honest. Fiendsmith. Sure. Good luck playing Fiendsmith under Georgius. In this case I can turn auto, yeah. If I had Seal in the AMZ, usually when you play with Seal in the AMZ you want to have the toggle on because you can do more plays that way. Yeah, nice deck. Man, Georgius really fucks over the Fiendsmith engine. Okay, I'm gonna activate this, banish his Fiendsmith. Show me the deck list. I see Safer than Samsara. Yeah, Safer than Samsara are for the Bestial engine. Like you can play the Bestials with this deck, but you need like Safer than Samsara. Like the advantages of having like the Bestial engine, like I explained earlier, is just that you have more options basically to play into boards. You have more board breaking potential, especially with Zero Swarm, and especially with like all the Bestial package, like sometimes requiring a response from the opponent, otherwise I will gain more advantage over them. So they can like eat up disruption, they can like force disruption, they can like board break, they can like give you more draws with regained. You can layer your disruption even more with them. You know, you can do so much stuff with them. The main problem with playing like the bestial engine is that sometimes your opening hand can brick. It's very rare, but sometimes it happens. So it's a trade-off basically. You get more options, but you might brick more. So basically playing with the bestial engine is less consistent, but it has a higher ceiling. Also playing the bestial engine like makes the extra deck even tighter than before. So yeah. You like it, but you just hate opening with regained in hand. Yeah, sometimes it happens. And sometimes opening regained is not the worst thing, you know, you can just activate it and play with it. I'm not sure if I like the bestial version more or the pure version more, to be honest, because the pure version is so consistent. Like it's very rare you brick that you get used to it. But right now I'm just testing the bestial version. Okay, good hand. Unfortunately we don't have an out to Fuva or Maxi, and it seems like they have Maxi or Fuba. Okay, what do I want to do? Can I play on the draw like this? Activate Remus, I get trolled, summon Legatus, summon Remus, go into Romulus. I can't really do that. What I'm going to do, this is gonna be a little bit weird. I need to either play around roll or around Fuba Maxi. I'm gonna play around Fuba, I guess. You have an out to nothing here. Yeah, I can't out anything, but I can play around things. At least. So like this I can play around Droll, but if they had Droll they would have trolled me on the Queerness search. So I'm assuming they have Fuvalos or Maxi, and this plays around Fuvalos at least. Maxi is just unplayable at least. The best I can do is just seal Spaz, but yeah. Okay, they're thinking here, so it might be like an Imperm or a Veiler. Yep, Imperm. Okay, that's okay. We're fine with this. Jesus. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah. Hello? Do you guys hear me? The game froze and I froze and my stream froze. Everything froze. It's back? Okay, okay, thanks. Yeah, my connection just randomly decided to shit the bed. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to discard the bell. Another Imperm or Valor? Could be. Okay. Man, we do already have Lubellion in the graveyard, so we don't need to go through a tomb. So we don't need to go through a tomb here, can go straight into seal. Going to Ruin. I don't need to banish seal. I can keep it in graveyard to recover it later on a later turn with wind, because I have already Romulus in the AMZ, so I can just chill. I could play Drake, but it's too many level 6s, man. It's too many level 6s and it can break my hand. But it's an option I can do. Okay, can just do this. Can do this. Georgius, this. I don't know why I summoned Seifert. I was thinking about something and then I realized I can't do that. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I should have drawn with that. I should have drawn with the regain, but oh well. Jesus. Holy shit. Ah, man. I'm such a slow clicker, bro. Jesus Christ. And the disconnect didn't help either. Like, disconnect ate up maybe 30 seconds of my timer. Yeah, this Seifert is just chilling on the field. Technically, I could have had Arid Bear already on the field, equipped with Lewin. I'm gonna summon the Dispatter. You can add your Mitsurugi monster. I'm gonna negate that. I don't know how the Mitsurugi works, but I'm assuming if I bestial this one, if I bestial this, can they do something? I mean, I can just do this. I'm gonna send the Romulus here. If I bestial the Habakiri, like... What? Oh my god, bro! Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm losing to the weirdest shit, bro. Who the fuck plays Kurikara anymore? I'm gonna activate this just to draw. It's not enough. Unfortunate. But we win this. Okay. Okay, add on Mitsurugi. It's fine. Still have one Omni Negate. Just gonna do this. Okie dokie. Good game. Slowly but surely we're climbing up. Decent hand. Not the best, but decent. Just gonna ash this and hope for the best. Oh man. Okay, Baron. Doesn't Elf Note want their main monster, like their center monster zone, like to be free? Safer. I think we lose this because he had Bell anyway. Yeah, we lose this. I'm not even gonna give him satisfaction. My hand wasn't great. That's the unfortunate part of playing with the bestials. Sometimes your hand is not great. Like drawing like the Safer, the Samsara, drawing too many bestials or something, that can break your hand. Jesus. Okay, I kinda need the draws, so I'm gonna wait. Bro, I toggled off for a reason. Like, why did it like give me the option? Okay, I'm gonna ash that because I don't want him to get too much gas. Bro, come on. The problem is that I still lose because I don't have a play. I need to draw exactly either Remus or Quernus. Okay, he added Rotary. Yeah, this does nothing. I mean, it does something depending on what do they have in hand. Okay, easy peasy. I was gonna add Mistletoe and then summon Mistletoe and equip it with something from the deck with the Divine Wind. So that's technically full combo, but it loses to any hand traps. But my opponent obviously did not have any hand traps, so easy win, I guess. Can I win coin tosses, please? I should have a program that tracks my win rate and my coin toss win rate as well. I think there is like a program called Untapped. Maybe I can just install it and start playing with it next stream. Bad hand. Doesn't matter, easy win. Bro, I'm getting away with murder, bro. Yeah, I keep bricking on the bestials. Like, when you don't brick, the bestial variant is really good, but when you brick, you know, it's not the greatest. Usually in bestial variants you want to go like beyond 40, but right now I'm kind of bricking too much. Maybe I should go 44 or 45. I don't know. I don't know, like there's nothing I can change here. It's just like the non-engine. Maybe I play 1 bell, 2 Fubalos, but 2 Fubalos is not gonna do anything. The whole point of playing Fubalos is for going second. I don't know. I don't know how I'm liking the bestial variant, to be honest. In terms of consistency, I mean, in terms of gameplay and ceiling, obviously I like it a lot, but in terms of consistency, I don't know. I like the pure version more. Okay, this is a good hand. Really good hand. Okay, my opponent has 6 cards in the extra deck, which worries me. That means that his deck is like a breaker deck. Stun deck probably, or burn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's really thinking about this. Fubalos. I can play into Fubalos. Can add this. Or should I add this? Probably this. Okay. I'm going to this. This is one draw. Hopefully they don't. Funnily enough, I can draw myself, but I'm not gonna do that. Are you master one yet? I wish. Okay. I can give them 4 draws for Lewin, but that's kind of a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. I can go into Lewin here, but I don't think it's that good into a deck that has like 6 extra deck. I'm just gonna go straight into Georgius here. That's the second draw. Do they have something? Please don't be nib. Draw them? No, at this point I cannot draw them because I'm gonna. I still need to search one more time. Ah, fuck! It's Nibiru. God damn it! But they made a mistake though, because now they nibbed. I still summon with Georgius. So what I can do... Yeah. Okay. Is Savage better or Crystal Wing better? I'm gonna go into Savage. Uva, Nib. Unfortunate. That's the risk you run when you play into Fuba. Hopefully, I mean, I gave them so many cards. They have 7 cards. Do I negate this? I feel like I'm just gonna let them draw and roll them. Yeah, I think it's bait, but I mean I gave them too many cards, so if we survive, if Savage survives next turn, we can just resummon Georgius again. Bruh, if you had Dark Ruler, why not just... God damn it. I'm telling you guys, like, I'm losing to the weirdest shit possible, bro. Yeah, that's a good draw, but... Ah, man. Okay. I can summon Georgius again. It depends on what other hand traps they have. Sorry guys, I'm silent because I'm trying to focus here. Trying to OTK. What? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god, man. What the fuck is this bullshit, bro? This is so crazy, man. I'm losing to this. I'm losing to fucking god cards, bro. My hand wasn't bad, it's just that I got full-bud. Wow. I mean, they can't use it, but if they don't have anything else, I can. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Hold. Jesus. Oh, it cannot be targeted. Fuck. Shit. I thought it can be targeted. I need to put this in the graveyard. He has Nibiru again? Oh my god! Come on, click! Oh my god. This fucking game, like I can't click for shit. I'm clicking but it's not giving me anything. Like I think I'm lagging. Like I'm no cap, like I think I'm lagging. Earlier, like the stream went down, and now this. Like, I was trying to set up regain so that later I can go into this battle and I can start my resource loop. But whatever. Like, I can't believe I lost to this shit, bro. What a fucking cringe deck, bro. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know about this deck list. I need to test with it a little bit more, but I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Let me just put this. Let me just BRB. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna take a break just to eat, basically, so we can just chat meanwhile. Like, I have something heating up in the oven, so if you guys have any questions or want to talk about something, now is the time. Oh, my head hurts. What made me try out the bestial package? It's just like a change of scenery, I guess. But I think, to be honest, I'm gonna go back to the pure version. And I'm not sure I'm gonna try like the Kashira package as well, because I don't like how the package is just making the extra deck worse. Having to play Falcon plus Dispatter plus Axel Synchro, it's too much. Honestly, I think I'm gonna cut Axel Synchro, and I'm gonna put back Ares. Like, I'm not using Axel Synchro that much. What's the foolish for? For many targets, it depends on how I want to extend. Like, I can send the Destrudo if I want to. If I want to go into AFD, for example, I can send the Saronir, I can send the Lubellion, I can send the Samsara, the Safer, the Sephiroth. I can send any of my tuners if I need to. I can send the Ringo Worm. So many options. It's a flexible, like, extender basically. Also, Foolish helps me play an underdraw as well. Like, if I start playing and they draw me, especially if they draw me on an awkward spot, I can just Foolish for an extender from the graveyard, you know. What would you replace the bestial package with if you weren't playing it? Also, what are you eating? So for the bestial package, like, if I take it out, I'm just gonna continue with the pure version. You know, I might try out the pure version with Kashtira, maybe. I can do that. Also, I want to try out like at some point I want to try out the Centurion package, the Horus package. And also, what am I eating? It's just like pasta, regular pasta with sauce and meat. Spaghetti. Oh no, it wasn't spaghetti, it was like, what's it called in English? You know, the round one? Like the rings one? I don't know what they called in English. Anyway, it's like pasta. Yeah, I need to go check out on the oven. By the looks of it, it looks like 6 slots in the main deck for the bestial package. Yeah. You need to play like at least minimum 3 of the level 6 bestials. You need to play the Lubellion plus Regained, obviously, that's 5. And then you need to play the Samsara and Seifert. So that's 7. 7 extra cards, basically. So what would those be in the pure version? Also, I'm curious about the Horus version, because Horus is good into draw. You're Algerian, so tell me what's called in Arabic. I don't know, like if there is like a word for it in like formal Arabic, but basically we call it here like makruna fil. Fil. I don't know if it's the same word in Algeria or not. Yeah, so for the Horus version, like I'm not sure yet. I think with the Horus version you wanna play what's it called? The Tachyon package, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you bridge between Horus and Dragunity. But I'm not sure if I want to play the Tachyon package. I can just play just Horus and that's it, you know, and just rely on the Winged Beast basically to extend, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the oven and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me change this to eating. I think chat and streaming takes up from the rest of your connection. Yeah, maybe. Did the stream go down again while I wasn't here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it went down earlier, but now it seems everything is fine. Dragunity news support right when Cooltoon, MST, and VS can now rise up. I don't know if Dragunity can withstand zero-turn gameplay. It can. The problem is not with the zero-turn plays and the engine. The problem is with the non-engine. Dragunity's problem was never against other engine from other archetypes. The problem is always the non-engine. It depends on the opponent has too many hand traps or not. Because I've played like before, like even on these streams, like with against like Elf Notes and Cooltoons, and I can win against them, you know, if they don't hand trap me to death. Like, I can tell you from experience that Cooltoon and Elf Notes will never win against me if they don't have non-engine. It's just their ability to play too many non-engine is just that's what makes them meta decks. Like, people need to realize what makes a meta deck is not the engine, it's not the power of the engine, it's the power of their non-engine. Cooltoon is meta deck, it's not because of its engine sucks ass, like you can play around it so well, even with perfect information from them. Cooltoon is meta because it can play 21 non-engine, even 23 non-engine in some cases. That's what makes it meta. And that's what makes it toxic as well. I can put something for you guys to watch while I eat at least. Maybe some replays or whatnot. Let me get this. Yeah. I'm lagging a little bit, like I don't know why. My connection should be fine. I have fiber. Damn. Ah, someone is playing Dragunity here. Let's check. We have a Dragunity player here. Nice hand. Let's go in second though. Diamond. Diamond Gaming, okay. It's 40 cards. Wait, what is this card? Interesting. Nice. Oh, this guy is playing Baby Rock. Okay. He's playing through everything. He should attack, go into battle and attack the SP. Yeah, I used to play with Baby Rock a lot back in the day. Unfortunately, once Ring of Worm was released, like, it was the better choice. I don't know about that normal summon. Yeah, I'm not sure about that normal summon. I would have went into attack just to get rid of the SP. Although, wait a second. I mean, Ravine is in the graveyard, so maybe he can add Divine Wind. What does this do? Okay. Yep, Divine Wind. Yep. Oh, is he gonna force Georgius? Man, he's playing double Phalanx as well. Okay. Let me actually see his extra deck. Ah, he's playing the Crimson Dragon. Okay. He's playing my old list. Yeah. I mean, we can play like this for sure. It's just that we don't have like any plans into draw. Yeah, he just clears here. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to just ignore draw and just build your deck as if draw doesn't exist. Yeah, this guy like plays really my old list. Yeah. This is game. GG. Yeah, very well played. Very well played, Duelist A. I kinda wish I could see their deck list. Oh, I can. Okay. Ah, he's playing the Buster Lock version. But how is he gonna Buster Lock if he doesn't play Leviathan? And he's playing Ducks as well? Weird. So he plays 2 Phalanx, 1 Cruise. Interesting. 2-2. Yeah. Plays 2 Romulus for some reason. I mean, Romulus can come up in the grind game, or yeah, if you get disrupted. I mean, this list is fine. But I don't know about the Buster Lock. I'm not a fan. And I'm not a fan of Ducks as well. If he's playing Ducks, he should play Vairayana. And if he's playing Buster Lock, he needs to play Leviathan. He needs to play this card. That makes the Buster Lock easier. Let's do random. Maybe I forgot, maybe. Use small word, can add Remus and Quirness. Yeah, you can play small word, except like small word. The problem with small word is that it goes neg like for a lot. I love small world. Like, I think it's a balanced card and it's really cool. Like, it's a very well designed card, but that card is just too fair. Way too fair. And it plays into draw too, so. If my opponent doesn't have draw in hand, once I search with Ravine or with Quirness, there are better extenders that I can have in my hand other than Small World. But Small World is the most versatile extender I could have. It's just that in this economy, like, we go neg and we can't play through disruption because we don't have enough cards in hand. Hello Simone, or Simon. I got Royal Remus, a new pack. If anything, I consider Dragon Mage with it. First of all, congrats on your Royal Remus. Then you can probably play Dragon Mage with Dragunity. I've never tried it because I think you're probably gonna break a lot. The synergy between them comes into play mid-combo, but first you need to get to that step first, you know what I mean? Because inherently the Dragon Maid cards and their Dragunity cards don't really work together until you actually start comboing, you know? That's when you can bridge between both and find the synergy. But they don't really help you start playing. Ever tried building Dragunity with Yu-Gi-Oh deck probability calculator? No, I don't do maths. I don't calculate anything. And to be fair, I think using such websites and such like methods is a waste of time. Because it doesn't matter what the probability is. Like you can build your deck to open a starter 99% of the time. But if you get unlucky in those like crucial games anyway, that 1% is just gonna kick in regardless, you know, like 99% for me is the same as 1%. Like probabilities don't mean much to me. For me it's just an event either happens or it doesn't. And the only way you know which one it is once it happens basically, or once it doesn't happen. It's all about like a time frame, if that makes sense. So you have a specific time frame in which you want an event to either happen or not happen. Once that time frame passes, you know whether the event happened or didn't happen. Same thing like with everything, right? So basically you can call it like some sort of a cosmic fate or something like that, you know, like not the religious type of fate, but you know what I mean, like a cosmic fate. Like if an event is bound to happen, it's gonna happen, regardless of the probability, regardless of however you calculate stuff. Like from my point of view, the probability and statistics are useful in other stuff. But when you play like card games and whatnot, like, you know, like it is what it is. Like whatever you draw, you know. You can have 35 one-card combos in your deck and 5 non-engine. If you get unlucky, you're gonna draw those 5 non-engine, you know. You could use Semitis as additional starter if need be, but I agree we need to do more math when building the deck. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can build your deck with math, no problem. Like if that's what you want to do and what you like, sure. I just don't do that. I more like build decks by feeling, I guess. And some people look down on that, to be honest, but I don't care. That's how I always play Dragunity. I don't calculate stuff. I have enough on my like on my plate by calculating combo steps, you know. I don't want to also waste more time calculating what's the best ratios or whatnot. Crafty Wheeler of Master Duel. Yeah. Yeah, I think like your time is better spent on probabilities and whatnot if you're doing something serious, you know, something actually serious that can help people or can help yourself like seriously in life, then sure, you can go and calculate probabilities and whatnot, and especially if it increases your chances to get what you want. But in a card game, I'm not gonna waste my time like calculating stuff. Come on, you know? Like, I'm just gonna have fun, you know, build my deck however I feel like it and just go in, and then I learn from my mistakes. I'd rather learn how to build my deck from mistakes than to spend time on a calculator trying to figure out the ratios, if that makes sense. Like for example, today I learned that I needed to put in Foolish Burial to increase my consistency, you know. We have a bot in chat. Q! The Banhammer, quick! Thank you. Bro, Hekahan seems like a very annoying deck. Like, I don't care if they steal a monster from my deck, but don't steal a monster from my extra deck. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, Malice will never die as long as Dormouse and White Rabbit exist. As long as those cards exist, Malice will never die. In the same way, Tearlament will never die as long as Kit Kalos is alive. You're playing Aram? Okay. This is Master 5. Nice shifter. They need to ban Baron. Like, they actually need to ban Baron. It's starting to be ridiculous. The Elf Note cards make Baron such an accessible and board piece for so many decks. Yeah, Malice is like... They can play with so many engines, like secondary engines. But like I said, as long as Dormouse and White Rabbit exist, the deck will never die. Bro, Culture and Elf Note is so ridiculous. Once it gets going, it doesn't stop. Wow. This deck is unbelievable. I'm almost done eating, guys, sorry. I'm slow in everything I do, bro. I play slow, I click slow, and I eat slow, bro. Beans, man. They need to hit the Pinsmith engine, bro. How long has it been in the game now? Like a year or something? Or more than a year? It's ridiculous. Nah, Pinsmith is fine, considering Mitsurugi and the other decks. Soon we get the dominating branded engine. You know, I'm okay with the branded engine, like the Fallen and the Virtuous, because it requires you to actually dedicate spots in the extra deck for it. So I'm kind of fine with it. And it's not really too oppressive. It's just a pop, you know. But the Pinsmith engine and the Mitsurugi engine, like, they do way too much. Way too much. For free too. Like, it's almost for free. Like, it's insane. I think they should ban Moon of the Closed Heaven or whatever its name is. Like, that card needs to go. Branded Despia will be tier 1 together with Dracotel and branded Elf Note. With the broken new Albaz. Yeah, like, I can see that. I can see that happening. Once branded becomes meta, I'm gonna have to play like Grotesque Dragon. Just to get rid of Albaz once it's summoned, otherwise they can contact fuse my whole board into Lenatus. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm just gonna clear my plates and go downstairs, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me a sec. I want to change a hotkey in OBS. Okay. Do I want to change something here? I mean, it's just about like drawing. The problem is that I don't draw enough non-engine. That's the main problem here. Maybe this is better. Let's go with that. Paran the Virtuous is just part of it. That's minor, but material power is a synchro and you are buzz. Yeah, everything gonna be for cost, for advantage, and access into great game. I know because I play Branded in real life. Yeah, it's really strong. Well, of course. Do I want to play? Why did I activate that? That was a mistake. Shit. That was a mistake. Whatever. Now I'm kind of like this is weird. Fuck it, why not? Let's go for it. I don't think this is good, what I'm doing here, but it is what it is. Might as well just try it. I'm lagging. You guys see the delay in actions on stream, right? It's not just me from my end. There is like a delay when I want to do something. Good morning, Jamrokin. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hmm. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm gonna set up regained regardless. Maybe I don't need to be honest. But I think I should. The climb has been going well, I trust. Yeah, it's decent. We're almost out of gold. Okay. He just wasted imperm for no reason. I'm kinda tempted to go into this pattern here, but I think I'm just gonna equip Georgius. Yeah, I'm really tempted to go into this pattern, but whatever. Sure. Double Fuva Emperor. Oh my god! Where are these people coming from, man? Jesus Christ. I actually have to negate this. God, man. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm stupid. It doesn't negate activations. I forgot. Georgius negates effects, not activations. That was wasted. That was super wasted. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot. Georgius doesn't negate. Actually, I'm gonna wait on this. Gonna discard power, add one power point. Yeah, I'm just gonna negate that. That was a stupid mistake, man. And Georgius is good against Cyber Darks and Cyber Dragons. Because they activate a lot in the graveyard. God damn it. It's gold. Cyber Dragon not strong enough for Diamond or Master. Yeah. Yeah, I just did a silly mistake by forgetting that Georgius negates effects instead of activations. Although this is called Cyber Dragon, so this is fucked. They still haven't normal summoned. I'm kinda tempted to preemptively summon Druisworm, so that if they contact Fuse at least, I can just get rid of it. I should have negated that, but I don't have time. What? I clicked off, bro. Come on. I mean, I was gonna lose that anyway, but... Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. Everything is a little bit delayed. Yeah. Hopefully my connection stabilize. Like I don't know what's going on. Like, my internet is very strong. Okay, decent hand. Do I play a round draw? I think I should. Should I? Yeah, I think I should play a round draw. But it's more likely they have Ash. Oh, come on. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. In that case, I'm just gonna activate Remus. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use Lance. I'm gonna keep Lance for Georgius. Bro, leave me alone, man. Jesus Christ. Special summon. Fire, dark. They have Joko and Jiaolong. They have dark, fire. Man, they have all attributes in hand now. Oh man, if it wasn't Fuvalos, like if it wasn't for Fuvalos, I could play on like around this, but And he has Lanter as well, like he has Lanter, Joko, Jiaolong. Come on, bro. Do I even continue playing under Joe, under Prova? Is there even a point? Nah. I lose this. Prova is just too much under Vanquish Soul bullshit. This is annoying. Cards. Imagine all Vanquish Soul and Cool Tune players complain when their deck ain't top anymore. Yeah. Somebody doesn't read. Somebody didn't read Divine Lance. That's so funny. He's probably confused right now, like what just happened. Oh man. Oh, bro, Divine Lens 2 OP. For those who are confused, by the way, Divine Lens states that the equipped monster is immune to all trap effects. So him trying to impulse squareness equipped with Lens is just funny. Also, it is unaffected by trap effects. And bro just tried to impulse a Dragunity monster equipped with Lance. This is actually the first time it happens in Master Duel. It happened a few times when I was testing in the OCG simulator, but this is my first time happening in Master Duel. Really good hand, but we don't have enough hand traps for our opponent. He's playing 46. Do I Ash this? The problem is that that's the this card is normal. If you control Kiss a kill. Lila. Maybe I can just Ash this, but if they have extended, it does nothing. I'm gonna Ash it and hope for the best. Oh, come on, man. Bruh. Bruh. Well, they go full sprite combo. Shining buttons, you know? Yeah. How strong is the end board for sprite kiss a kill? Life twin, I mean. I mean, this should be full combo, right? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach negative activation, and if you do, inflict 500 damage. Okay. Strong, they use the floodgate. Floodgate? Which floodgate? Bruh, Fiendsmith, really? The evil twins are light fiends? God damn it. God damn it. I'm just gonna stick around to see what the end board is so that at least I know what the deck does. Ah, the Griffin. You talk about the Lake 4 Griffin. Funny enough, we can out the Griffin with Fortune. It just depends on the other cards that supports the Griffin. Okay. This is the first time I play against like the modern sprite deck, so I'm just gonna let the combo go through. I mean, not let it, but I'm just gonna wait for the full combo to see the strength of the end board, so that next time if I queue into this deck and I don't have hand traps, I know to whether or not scoop. So he's gonna have Caesar. Okay. Hey, Dark Angel. How many non-engine does Dragunity play? I mean, we can play between like 11 and 15 or 16, depending on how you wanna play your deck, you know. It depends on your build. If we're gonna play more hand traps, like more than 14, then you're probably gonna have less starters. But yeah. But usually the sweet spot is like 12. Okay, Legatus is good. So they have this. Does this do anything? Okay. Let me check the last card in hand. Okay. Not a single life twin link. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We got everything. Now I have to see whether or not I can break this. Did you do the royal crafting already, or did you forget? Ah, I forgot actually. Thanks for reminding me. It's funny how after baiting everything we can just go full combo while also being protected from Nibiru. how important Tempest is. I mean, quite important, I would say, and Master Duel specifically, because we don't have that many starters. So having Gold Sark plus Tempest is kinda nice, because we don't have terraforming, we don't have multiple copies of Foolish Burial Goods. So having Tempest and Gold Sark is nice. Also, Tempest can search Sheena if you play Sheena, so you can search Sheena on demand. Is Samsara Dragon necessary? In the bestial version, yes. You need Samsara and you need Seifert. Okay, I can't OTK, so I need to attack into everything first. Ah, no, I should have... Fuck. That was a misplay. God damn it. I should have banished my own seal. Whatever. Also, I should have summoned True Swarm, not Magnamut. I'm being like on autopilot here, which is bad. This is really bad. Ah, man. God damn it, I don't have time. Jesus. Fuck. I didn't have time to fucking break the board. But to be honest, he doesn't have much. Oh man. They need to increase the timer, man. Like, I need time to think. I'm playing a complicated deck. Like, I had to think about how to bait everything and then, like, actually go full combo. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, all I need is just 30 more seconds, bro. Come on, bro. What did they target? My chain links were wrong, but I don't have time to know which one I'm using first. I don't know what Mosquito does, I just panicked and clicked whatever. Like, that's why I did that. Maybe it was better if I... Yeah. I really don't know like what Mosquito does. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have chain linked the other way around. It's fine though. I still win. Oh, this is permanently negated. Fuck. Oops. Oopsie. Don't have time for this. Just go, 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 go. I should win now. I don't have any disruption, but surely I win, right? I don't have anything. Okay. Yep, I win. Oof! Jesus. That's a nice game. I'm gonna save it. Even though I misplayed a lot because I didn't know the cards. I did play, to be honest, through like a Caesar and what's the other card? What was the other card? Let me save replay first. Gin Buster. So yeah, he didn't play well, don't get me wrong, and my opponent wasn't good, but still. Oof, that hurt my head. Oh. Okay, give me a sec, I need to take some medicine for my headache. Okay, let me read the mosquito because I didn't have time to read it. So what does this card do? It cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, you take no damage from battles involving this card. Okay, so yeah, negating it was irrelevant. All monsters your opponent controls must attack if able. When an attack is declared, you can activate one of these effects. Detach one material from this card, and if you do, place one hallucination counter on one face-up monster your opponent controls. The effects, if any, of monsters with hallucination counters are negated. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of one monster with hallucination counter. Ah, okay. So next time I'll just destroy it with this pattern, I guess. Discarding summon, you can negate all face-up monsters under control. This is permanent, unaffected by opponent's activated effects unless they target. Yeah. Okay. I won't make the same mistake. Oh, my head hurts. Jeez. Let's hope they don't have troll. Shh. I can play, but it's not the best. Nope. I wanna summon. Okay. That was full combo, by the way. Although I've never done this combo with bestials, I can do the combo like without including the bestials. That I know for sure. But I've never done it while also trying to set up the bestials as well. So I kind of wanted to go through it to see if I can do it, but my opponent decided to scoop. Okay, I want to get to Platinum, and I think I'm gonna end stream and take a break and come back later tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because my head hurts. Ugh. And I hate playing when my head hurts. But we'll see, we'll see. I took medicine now, so I'm gonna give it like maybe 30 minutes to kick off. And if my head continue hurting, then I'm just gonna end stream early. Which sucks, to be honest, because I wanna stream like for like at least minimum like 10 hours or something. There was no response. Did that count as a loss? Come on, game, come on. And now I lose the coin toss, of course. Fuck you, game. I have no disruption. Shit. I only have like a bestial, but I don't think that's enough. Oh, this guy is playing Fiendsmith. Oh. I think what you're trying to do with this was the greedy, because for the most part it's excessive and your baseboard is enough, and above all you'll never get there. because most of the time you'll be stopped by the hand traps. I think most of the time is a Georgios and a load are enough for win. I mean, you're not wrong, but the thing with the Bestials is it's not just for the combo. It also helps go in second, like to break boards. That's the thing. Like, the Bestials can either bait disruption or force disruption from the opponent. Because people like are afraid of Lubellion, are afraid of Drew Swarm, you know. And my opponent is just playing Finsmith Elf Note and I'm fucked. What? Rex Tremendi, unaffected by card effects except Fiendsman's card while equipped with a Fiendsman spell. You can only discard the fusion summoned. You can discard one card, send one light fiend monster from your deck or extra deck to graveyard. If this card is sent to graveyard, you can target one Fiendsman. Add it to your hand. Yeah, but I have a question for you. Is it better to play Bestials, which can often be dead weight in your hand, because they depend on the matchup, or breakers like Droplet Sheena, or high impact hand traps? By the way, don't you play Impulse Dragunity? No. Impulse. You mean Impulse the trap? Doesn't Impulse like negate wind monsters for the rest of the duel, or am I mistaken? I think you wanted to say Purge. Are you sure? No, I think Impulse like prevents light, wind, and what else? And fire or something? And Purge is like dark water and I think Purge is dark water and fire, and Impulse is light, wind, and something else. Light, wind, and earth. Yeah. Okay, what is my opponent doing? He summoned the Baron, okay. Bro is going like full Finsmith in the extra deck. Jesus. Can I even win this? This is a monster negate, this is an Omni negate, this is a towers. So this is untargetable and it has 6,000. Crystal Wing can attack over this, no problem. My problem is now the other two cards. Is the bestial version the best for the actual meta? I'm not sure, no. I don't think so. I think I mean, it depends what you're looking for. Because the bestials, like I said, although they increase the ceiling of the deck and they give you more options to play with, and they give you more board breaking. Wait, what the fuck? He just added draw to his hand. What the fuck happened? Okay, so he has draw as well. So you're telling me I need to break this board under draw? Come on, man. So yeah, I was saying like the bestials like increase the ceiling, gives you more option to play and extend your plays, and they give you board breaking potential as well, especially going second and bait out stuff. But on the other side, they can break your hands sometimes. On the other side, the pure version is more consistent, like it breaks less, but it has less options. Thoughts on Sheena? Sheena is good. Sheena is really good in Dragunity, especially we have like Tempest that can search it on demand. Oh, fuck off! All of that and Maxi as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop. Like, this is too much. Like, right now I'm playing a deck list like this, but so far it's not performing as I wanted it to be. But to be fair, like I've been getting sacked so much. So going back to Sheena, so when you use Sheena, you don't really want to use it to bounce monsters unless you're going second. But you can also search it going first in your combo, and then on the opponent's turn you can like either use it as the very last card, like as the very last interruption to just reset the board, or you can use it against like back row heavy decks to just get rid of their back row. But you need to be careful, like you don't wanna like break your own board with Sheena. And I lost the coin toss again, bro. Come on, man. Like this hand is crazy going first, but it does nothing going second, bro. Like, come on. What the fuck is this? And he has 14 extra deck cards for some reason. Looked like a Malice special. Full combo and then show Maxi, yeah. Yep. Elf Note, Dark Magician. Do I care about Dragoon? Not really. So Ascalon is not worth it. Ascalon like is not really that necessary basically, because by the time you want to summon Ascalon, you already are able to play. So you can just set up your board and force yourself, like forcefully like break the board by your regular board basically. You don't need to go into Ascalon. And Ascalon is only good going second anyway, so. Okay, I'm gonna ash this. I don't know why he didn't go into Dragoon first. Sure. You wanna look at my hand? Ah, you wanna draw two. Okay. No, I'm not on Ascalon now. Bro, come on, man. This is so cringe. Maybe I should have waited actually. Because none of this matters until they summon the tuner. Yeah, I should have ashed this one. This is what I should have ashed. Fuck. Ah. Ascalon is like the best go and second utility Dragunity have for breaking boards, and the go and second is where Dragunity struggle more. Yeah, but you're not gonna get to activate Ascalon or even summon it if your opponent already has a board. You need to play through the board first and then find a way to summon Ascalon. But by that time, if you already broke the board and you are able to play to summon Ascalon, you're better off just summon your other board. You know what I mean? How about playing draft? Nah, draft sucks. Draft is just doesn't do anything. Man, yeah, okay. Note to myself, always ash Regina. Okay. Just wait for Regina and ash Regina basically, because that's the one that gives access to the tuner. Do they summon? They don't summon from the deck. And I'm gonna Fuba regardless. Oh, I forgot about this. So this one, does nothing, okay. I think here if they let this through, I'm gonna add Sheena. Okay, they negated it. So I have to play. Okay. The problem is now I don't have much to do. That's the problem. I don't have access to any extender. This is rough. Okay, I need to focus on this. Sorry guys, I'm just focusing on the combo. Gonna try to play fast here so I don't lose to time again. I need to summon Crystal Wing. I don't know why I couldn't target Baron, but whatever. Baron is in the center, so the spell protects it. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. At least we broke the board. Nah. GG. Woo! Bro, like elf note decks are scary, bro. They're really scary. Okay, we're gonna do this to him. We're going to do this to him. Animation. There you go. GG's. Hey bro, can I guess the deck list you are playing? Can I guess? You mean you want to see the deck list? Yeah, I can show you the deck list. But keep in mind this deck list is not final. Okay, let me actually put this as work in progress. Yeah, it's work in progress. That could have gotten ugly real fast. Yeah. I mean, I had to play through 2 Omni Negates, and thankfully, like the Regina or whatever, like didn't do much. I was afraid of which one bounces. So he had this one, which didn't have an effect to swap to the main monster zone. Regina can bounce a high level monster. Fortuna can return a face-up spell and trap, and Tinia can banish one face-up random card from opponent's hand. Okay. So basically Fortuna is spells and traps, and Lucina is the one that bounces high level monster. Thank you, I'm very excited with the new Dragunities. Yeah, there is reasons to be excited. The deck is good. It's not like a tiered deck by any means, but it's still decent. Fair play to him for staying. Yeah, fair play, like respect. Regina is supposed to be summoned to the center monster zone, but the Baron blocked it. Yeah. People are still learning the deck, so... Okay, thankfully my headache is a little bit better. It's still there, but it's better than before. So maybe I can continue for a little bit longer. Okay, really good hand. The only thing that's missing is an Ash or Cold Buy for Fuva and Maxi. And it seems that my opponent has one of those in 50 cards with 60. Oh my god, is this the same like Egyptian God deck? Yeah, Pharaoh Atom. Fuck! This is the Egyptian God deck. I lost to this earlier because my hand was dog shit. I think he played Kurikara, but this, oh man, the Pharaoh deck plays Sphere mode. Fuck. Do I play into Sphere mode? Shit, man. I'm afraid, guys. I'm genuinely afraid. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I could very easily lose to this. Sphere mode needs 3 monsters, right? But he's probably also playing Lava Golem. Don't summon 3 monsters? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh boy. But the problem is I need to summon 3 monsters. That's the problem. Okay. Shit. I need to access the bestial for sure. The bestials are what's gonna keep me alive. I have to play through like sphere mode and everything. I have to go through the bestials and put this pattern in the graveyard. So at least if they sphere mode me, I can just activate regain, summon back the this pattern. I have to remember obelisk cannot be targeted. Yeah, my opponent is not scooping, so I guess he has like board breakers in hand. Unfortunately, I need to play into it. Maybe I can just skip summoning Georgius. Maybe. Keep Georgius for the follow-up. If there is a follow-up, there is. Beat full power Malice with the winged Dragon of Ra, got the replay saved. Yeah, I'll watch it after this game, just remind me. Okay, my opponent is still playing, so I'm really scared now. If he has it, he has it, I guess. I can't do anything about it. You know, I should play one copy of Sheena in this deck, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Sheena can help me in these situations. Now the question here, do I activate Georgius? You know what? I'm not gonna activate Georgius. Let's try to play around sphere mode. Let's play around sphere mode. They're sitting there with Super Poly smiling. Yeah. I mean, if they have it, they have it. You bell. Huh? What the fuck? Is this a bot? End of main phase. Huh? Does he think that I cannot out this? Okay. Okay. Double draw. Yeah, I mean the code buy is nice, but we don't need it. We had ways to get rid of both. We had the Druid Swarm to get rid of one, and we had the Falchion to get rid of the other one. You should try the Decade event. Don't you need like to sub to Decade or whatever to enter the event to begin with? Because I'm not sub to him and I cannot even sub. Unfortunately, I live in Tunisia and I cannot pay online, like internationally. Like, it's fucked. That's why I only play free-to-play games, because I cannot pay online internationally. Does everyday Dragunity list play Ravine at 3 now? It's the only UR I don't have 3 of. You can get away with only 2 Ravines. You can play with 2 Ravines if you have enough for 2 Ravines. It's just Ravine, it's a good extender and a good starter as well, you know. But you can get away with 2 Ravines. For sure. That's crazy laws. Yeah, like it's just, you know, like North African countries. We don't even have PayPal. They are against any like international transactions because they think it's gonna fuck up the economy, like the local economy or whatever. Like some boomer stuff, you know what I mean? Like the boomers in the government, like they are so stubborn. But I heard that they're working on like something with France to make PayPal available in Tunisia or something. I don't know. Like it's been 2 years since I've heard of it. I don't know where they are right now in their negotiations and whatnot. Old people shit, yeah. It is what it is. Ah, your replay, yeah. Give me your. Let me go back and chat to see. Which replay? Which one? Ra versus Malus and Ra versus Yubel. Okay, we'll start from the bottom here. Ra versus Yubel. Okay, let's see your deck first. You're playing React Slime. 13 extra deck, by the way. 13 extra deck. And your opponent's deck is just Yubel, like regular Yubel, I guess. Bro is such a giga chad, like just plays 13 extra deck and wins against one of the top decks. Easy peasy. Ah, this is the dice event, okay. So let me read this. Each time your opponent summons a monster, gain 300 LP. Your monster cannot be destroyed by battle while you have 10,000 or more LP. And he has Cactus Fighter. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, special summon a token to your opponent's side of the field in defense position. Okay, let's see. Okay, trade in. Ah, you're playing the Horus as well, and you're under draw too. Easy peasy Finsmith combo. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. You don't play... Why not go into Caesar here? Couldn't you go into Caesar with like both this and the other one? Or did I miss something? Yeah, you had... Yeah, this... Couldn't you go into Caesar with these two? Or is Desiree better? I don't know, like I don't play these cards, so I'm just gonna trust you, you know what you're doing. Okay, we're gonna Ash the Lotus. Uh-oh. Yeah, they really didn't have any plays, huh? They only had Samsara as a play. We're going to Fiendsmith again. Dude, the recursion of this engine is so fucking crazy. Like, they need to get rid of it. Why not attack? You can't attack? Monsters except the winged dragon of rock cannot attack the turn they are special summoned. Ah! It's because of your own card. And what does this do? Activate, add one ring. Oh, okay, dimensions. You couldn't continue playing here? I guess not. For a second I thought you were playing the trap. Okay, we finally draw M-City. Under draw again, but it doesn't matter because we have King's Sarcophagus right now, so we can out GK. Now they go full combo. You don't have any disruption, I think, right? Yeah. Like, this card is saving your ass, by the way. Like, the combination of you having, like, monsters with low attack and this card... If he was smart, he would have bounced this card, because this card is gonna protect you. I don't think he read this card. If I was the opponent, I would have bounced this, to be honest. And maybe like have another card to pop the other spell. But now I got the anime rule card, god card in graveyard. You mean this one? Ah, okay, I see. You can revive it, I guess. Ah, now he pops it. Does Phoenix only work with the original Winged Dragon of Ra? Yeah. I think it works with only the original. So somehow you need to summon this and then send it to the graveyard. Ooh! Bro, this card is so fucking broken. Being able to tribute your opponent's monster is just so broken. And now you can revive your monster, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a funny replay. You had to double check this was the right stream. I left when we were playing Dragunity and now Marix is in here with Ra. Yeah, he told me he had the replay to to show me. Yeah, good game, good game. Okay, let's see the Malice replay. Oh, this is a good hand. But you're going second, so you have the sphere, so you're fine. Okay, let's fast forward. 3-door mouse back then, by the way. Oh, okay. So this is pre-ban list. And he had bestials too. Ah, this is back when this card was legal. This is a very old replay. And Apollousa too? God damn. Yeah, this sphere mode is about to go crazy, bro. Yeah, this is the full board of Malice. God damn, a firewall as well. Jesus. This is so funny because if he didn't have the if he didn't play the bestial, you can't spheres. The only reason you can sphere this board is because he had the bestial. It's so funny. And Maxi too. Get fucked. I wonder if you can OTK this turn. I don't think so, right? Because you can't attack into this. Okay, he banished. Okay. Good thing he didn't have Ash. Unfortunate. But now you can just activate Soul Crossing. Yep. Easy peasy. Bro, like the god cards are so funny, bro. Yeah. I'm Malik, of course he is dead. Yeah, yeah. Good games, man. Good games. Oh, we are in our rank up. And we won the coin toss. Now all we have to do is not brick. And we should be Gucci. Well, very good hand. The Seifert in hand is kinda eh. Otherwise, good hand. Let's see if we lose to Duel or not. Sup Crafty, how is today's stream? Hey Ale, How are you doing? It's fine. We had a few hiccups with the connection early on, but it seems to be fine since then. And I had a headache, but I took some medicine and right now I'm feeling better. Okay, my opponent has something. So I think my opponent has Fuvalos or Maxi. Gamma! That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's literally the only card that can stop us here. Literally any other negation, we would be fine. Even if it was Ghost Ogre, we would be fine, but Gamma is the only card that stops us in our tracks. Fuck! And we have Ravine on the field, so we can't even Fuva anymore. That sucks. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I think my opponent has everything, so I'm just gonna scoop. Let's just see. Yeah, kill too, whatever. I'm not sitting through that. Wasn't master ranks as well, by the way. Dude did not expect wing Dragon of Ra. Yeah. People do not expect such going second cards, going second like decks anymore, because going second is so weak that people don't expect like going second decks anymore. And they killed Tempai, the only good going second deck. So yeah. Damn, we have like 36 viewers on YouTube, but only 3 viewers on Twitch. Oh, come on! And it was a loss too? Oh, no, this is the other loss. Oof. I was afraid that we got a loss out of that. Imagine being a master rank playing your tier 1 deck suddenly gets wrecked by Winged Dragon of Ra. Yeah. Come on! Let me rank up! Please! Okay, good hand. We might be able to self-draw if they hit us with draw. Okay, my opponent is playing 60 cards. Never forget that, trust me. Yeah. Okay, my opponent has something for sure. Probably Imperm or Veiler. I kinda want... I can go into this. Yeah, I don't need to go into Remus, right? Right. I have Ravine, should be fine. What does he have? Been to Master 15 months in a row. If you're in Master rank, the last you expect is Ra. Yeah, like you even expect Tempai, but Ra, never. Yeah. Okay, I'm now thinking that AFD might not be the best option in this deck because I very rarely go into it. I think AFD is cuttable for sure. I would still play Destrudo though, in my opinion. Okay, my opponent keeps having like a response, but I think I know what it is. I think it's a Labyrinth card. It might be like a 60 card pile Labyrinth. That's the only reason why he's not activating it. Or he has Imperm Nibiru or something, I don't know. But my guess is like it's like a Labyrinth card. Okay. My opponent is disconnecting. I mean, it could be just connection issue, to be honest. Who knows? But I think he might be playing Labyrinth. You think it's okay to run Dominus Purge? Oh, he had Imperm all this time. Jesus. Okay. What a weird choice, but okay, I guess. It sucks not having regain, but it's fine. We can play around that. Okay, since I don't have access to regain, I'm just gonna do this. To keep the Dispatter on the field. Oh, I already have Ringworm in graveyard. We can send Remus to the graveyard, it's fine. So I don't know if I don't remember if I answered the Purge thing, but yeah, you can play Purge, but you need to build your deck around it. because right now the deck relies a little bit on like dark monsters like Zephyros, like Savage, like Spatter, but you can build your deck to only play like mostly wind monsters, so you can play Purge. You might want to play like Baby Rock. Okay, my opponent is playing evenly. Dark Hole. Okay, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Imperm, evenly, Dark Hole. Does he have Raigeki? No. Okay. Oof. Oof. Rank. What rank are we? I think this was the rank up. Yeah, we rank. I think we ranked up to plat. Yeah. Finally. Slowly but surely. What was he playing? It was weird. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Eh? Bro, gold is something else. Jesus. Stun Abomination. Yeah. Yeah, not the best historic here. What is that Dragunity deck box from? It's from the shop. I think it was like a 2k gems or something. 2k, 2.6k, I don't remember. Or was it 1600? I forgot. But you can find it in the shop, yeah. Okay, we're going first. Good hand, but we don't have Ash or Cold Buy, so we are at the mercy of the minigame. Do they have Full Velosaur Maxi? It seems so. I'm gonna send the Saronir here because I don't know if they're gonna Ash the Ravine, but they didn't. Which is fine. So they don't have Droll, which is good for us. We don't have access to Remus, so I'm gonna add the Divine Lance. It's the 1600 bundle, yeah. It's that one. Okay, I have Fortune in hand, so I'm gonna equip Remus. Gonna get back the Remus and summon probably the Phalanx from hand. Good thing Fortune can activate from hand. Gonna equip the Phalanx from the graveyard. We always want to keep the Kus in the deck if we can. And now we are protected from Nibiru. Speaking of shop, I'm going to a card shop after work to sell my Max Amber card for Dominaria set for 145 dollars. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. I had been saving gems and was able to purchase all 3 bundles. Nice. Okay, I kinda need to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut AFT. Yeah. It doesn't seem that useful in the bestial version. I mean, it can be useful in certain cases where I get hand trapped, but most of the time I'm not using it. The music to the Elf Note field is incredible. I haven't heard it, but I know that the field itself is pretty nice. It looks amazing. Man, I'm salty that they didn't give us a Dragon Ravine field. Like, it's such a missed opportunity, bro. Like, a Dragon Ravine field would go so hard. I have yet to use the Bestials or Finsmith. I don't think I'll ever touch them. Yeah, like, I mean, the Bestials are just like a secondary option, you know. It's just secondary engine that gives you a little bit of more options to your play. It doesn't decrease. It does decrease your consistency a little bit, but as a trade-off, you gain a lot of options. So it's a choice to make. Why am I going into Atom? Shit, I talked to chat and I was on autopilot. I mean, I can just summon this, I guess. Yeah, I already have Rebellion in the graveyard. That was a waste of... Atom, I guess. Oopsie. It's fine, it's fine. I wonder if I can come back to on this game. The time I used... give me a sec. The time I used your Dragunity with Revolution Engine, even though I don't have any Bestial cards too. I mean, you can come back. For sure. You just have to dedicate some time and effort to learn these... to learn the deck and the logic behind it. I don't need to activate this, but I kinda need to, but not really. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Sometimes I wish I play Drake, but maybe I should play Drake. Also, I missed the Chaos Ruler too. Yeah, unfortunately Chaos Ruler is never coming back. I don't think Chaos Ruler is ever coming back. Like, that card is too strong.
I already have everything in the graveyard. I don't need to do this. We can just put another Remus there. Whatever. Bruh. I just realized my opponent is playing 60 cards. Heroes! Good luck activating your cards in the graveyard. If you don't know what is used as management material, sent. Sure. You miss access synchro into Baron plays, yeah. I'm gonna negate that by using Romulus. Yeah, 12 starters are fine in a 40 list. Malicious is gonna suffer. Yep. Georgius is a card, unfortunately. Ah, he has Droplet. This is what I wish I had, this pattern in the graveyard. Okay, he sent 4 cards, so he's gonna negate everything. Unfortunate. He drew the perfect hand to play into my board. I think I made a mistake by putting the Dispatter on the field. I should have just... I was greedy. I shouldn't have summoned Remus and went into Georgius that way. I should have just put the Dispatter in the graveyard. That was my bad. Hopefully he destroys the Dispatter somehow. I support floodgating hero players. I love DDD. Yeah, I wanna learn DDD actually. Like I wanna learn DDD and play DDD. I think I'm gonna preemptively activate this. Get rid of increase. And I'm gonna chain this. Get rid of this. Like, I'm playing on autopilot right now, so I can get this. Ooh, draw. Draw might cook here, but I only have 1 second to activate it. No, 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 please. Please. You know what? I'm just gonna go off. He needs to find a way to break my board. You can add, I'm gonna draw here. Come on, draw. And I'm gonna go off. If you lose the timer, it's gonna be so dramatic. Yeah, yeah. I'm such a boomer, bro. Like, I'm almost 36-year-old, so I'm practically in the grave. My fingers are not fast. Yep. Easy peasy. Winning with 1 second on the clock. Yeah, I need to stop being greedy there. All of that could have been avoided if I just kept the dispatcher in the graveyard and summoned it back. Ankh status, yeah. He fucked it up so bad. Really? I mean, his hand is just, he plays a 60 card deck, so I don't know. Like, he had a good hand. He even had like droplet for 4. He negated my whole board, so he kinda lost to draw, I guess. By the way, he was playing only two droplet, and he drew one of them in 60. Some hero stuff. All he had to do was add Furnace. Does he even play Furnace? Yeah, he does. What does Furnace do? You can reveal this. Add 1 mask change. But adding Furnace doesn't help him, because as soon as he adds Furnace, I'm gonna draw him. Yeah, he's playing Absolute Zero, Acid. I don't know. He only plays 1 Chaos. He's playing Nebula. Yeah, this is just a fun deck, I guess. $60 is crazy, yeah. I think the modern hero decks are 40-ish cards. He added Dusk Crow first before you drew draw. Ah, okay. So that's when you add Furnace first, I guess. Does Droll say discard or send discard to the graveyard? I can't remember. Ah, we have connection issues. My internet seems fine, so it's the game. Discard Furnace for Poly, fuse 3 cards into Trinity, and then you do Blast. Yeah, maybe. Hindsight 2020. Okay, this is a hand. This is a really good hand. Except if I get Impaired on Queerness, what do I do? What do I do if I get Impermed on Queerness? We will see. Surely I have a play, right? Okay, good thing I didn't get Impermed. Question, do you consider Card of Consonance a good addition for Dragunity, having all these dragon tuners, I mean? No, no. In modern days, Cards of Consonance is bad. Because you're not guaranteed to draw tuners. That's why. You don't play as many tuners as the old days. Play one Super Reju for the memes. Yeah. Hey Festus, did we get Prism in the update? I haven't launched the game yet. No, we didn't. Unfortunately, we did not. So we're playing with the triple burst. We're playing from behind, man. I need to play fast. Okay, I noticed something that in the bestial version I don't use Barca at all. So I might be able to cut Barca as well. I can cut Barca and AFD and play something else. Like Barca can come up in some cases if you get disrupted, but yeah, I think Barca loses value without Hulky Fibrax. That's what I'm thinking. Barca is better in pure versions, but in bestial version is not really needed. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't used Barca once so far in this version, like in the bestial version. Yeah, I'm gonna cut Barca and see how it goes. I don't know what I would play though. I don't need to go through Saronir, so I'm just gonna do this and go straight into Seal. You're going to McDonald's? Have fun, Q. Man, playing with the bestials is so fun. It's such a it's just a shame that the opening hands are not consistent enough. I mean, they're consistent, but it's just that when you brick with this deck, it hurts. It really hurts. But sometimes you brick with the bestials and then you just play into a light or dark opponent, so it plays out in your favor. But not every time. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. I'm just gonna put this battle in the graveyard. You see, guys, the timer? It's going up slowly. I'm starting to play faster. Hopefully, by the end of the stream, I will be able to do the combo like in way less time than this. And I just noticed I did the whole combo without ever accessing Zephyrus, which is nice. We had so much gas. Why not run 3 Lubellion? Because you don't need to. It bricks your hand sometimes. And you don't want to play into Drawl in this meta. So drawing Lubellion is not that great. Because you don't want to lead with Lubellion in this Drawl meta. You want to lead with Querness to play around Drawl. So you're not really looking to draw into Lubellion. You want to draw your other extenders. And you can't extend with Lubellion under Drawl. Huh? Cannot be destroyed by battle, also its attack is halved until the end of the turn. What? Do you think the new branded cards can be splashed in the deck? They're not in MD yet though. Yes, you can. You need to build your extra deck around it though. I think this is a bot or something. Man, really? Bots in plat? Do you still have that one bell in this deck list? Yep. Yep. There it is. I think I'm gonna cut Barca and maybe cut AFD, maybe. I'm still not sure about AFD, but Barca, I think I'm gonna cut it from this bestial list. I'm glad I did not miss Striker Dragon. Like, Striker Dragon is not necessary. You can play without it. You can't go lower than flat 5? Really? But I started my climb from the lowest rank because I have not played for so many seasons. I started like in... What's the rank below bronze? Like that green rank. Like I started at that green rank, level 2. I don't know the name of it. So basically if you don't play, you G rank. Rookie? Yeah, I was rookie 2 basically. I started my climb rookie 2. Yeah. Maybe you cannot go lower than plat 5 by losing, but you can go lower than plat 5 by being inactive like for many seasons. Okay, let me change Barca for something. What do I want to play? Is it time to try and fit in the Kashira engine? I don't think if we need that though. I kinda wanna try it though. Okay, give me a sec. Am I missing something? I think that's it. I'm not gonna play the field spell. Or should I? Let me see. Yeah, this seems fine. How is your headache? It's been better. Like I took some medicine for it earlier. Like it's been like an hour or so, and it's been better. Thanks for asking. You have to not play the game for like 2 or 4 months to be ranked rookie. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't play for like 6 or 7 months, something like that, or even more. Don't want to tell you what to do. It's just that you mentioned it earlier. About what? Taking out the ancient fairy. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Like, I took out the ancient fairy and the Barca, and I added in the Kashtira engine just to try it out. Let's try to have fun with it. The good thing about Fenrir is that it's a good going second option. Besides the fact that it's also a 1-card starter. 1-card combo, I mean. Oh shit, I need to pee. Hopefully it's gonna be like a fast win. Jesus Christ, this hand is something. Wow. What the fuck? I kind of want to keep Ash. I want to keep everything actually. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to combo without Seifert. Okay. Should I maxi? Nah. I am though gonna Ash the search. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Ash the search. I don't want him to access Draw Swarm. Because Draw Swarm is kinda annoying for me. Low-key, him banishing my Seifert might be good for me. If I can find a way to set up Romulus and not actually use it. As material for something. Okay. At least we are still comboing while being protected from Nibiru. I took out Barca, so fuck. The one time I need Barca, bro, I cut it out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I could have used the banished Seifert there if I had Barca here. It's classic, like it's a classic move. You take out one card that you okay, give me a sec here. Maybe I can do something here. Yep, I think I know what to do. So now I have a level 4 to go into Lewin later, instead of the Seifert. Or I can keep... Yeah, I can keep the Romulus instead. Nah, no. We stick to the plan. Don't overthink it. Stop overthinking it. I need to train myself to not overthink stuff. Although I'm sure if I capture the Romulus, I can do stuff. Yeah, sorry guys, like I'm focused on the combo here. I'm not really reading chat at the moment. And I think my opponent has Nibiru because his field just lit up. Or maybe he has like Veiler. Okay, if he has Veiler, I need to do this. Never mind. Overthinking is for combo practice, in duels we ball. Yeah, exactly. Okay, right here I'm thinking we can just immediately summon... Yeah. We can summon this immediately. Because we don't have access to Seifert to get us Magnamut, so we can do this. Can go into Lewin right now, so that's why I kept the level 4, so it can get us Lewin. Lewin is gonna re-equip the Phalanx. Yeah, we're chilling. Can special summon now the... Although this Mistletoe is just sitting there for no reason. Maybe I can use it for something. Yeah, I can just do this. Yep, that's full combo. Okay, let me catch up on chat. How is Hecka Hands? I heard it's toxic. Yeah, Hecka Hands is fucking annoying. Like, Hecka Hands not only can steal one monster from your deck, but also it can special summon a monster from your extra deck. Literally, it cheats out one monster from your extra deck and then it uses it for fusion, which is so toxic because it's basically extra deck rip. So, and because the extra deck monster that they stole is not properly summoned, you lose it basically, unless you have like a way to recycle it first. You can double click cards to activate effect, you don't have to click confirm. Yeah, I know, but sometimes for some reason when I double click a card it doesn't register. I don't know if it's a problem with my mouse or with the game or something. So just sometimes to be sure I just click confirm. You take out a card you probably don't need and then in the next duel you need that specific card. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Kit. I need a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. I won't be long. I am back. Okay, so I'm gonna save this replay for a particular reason. So we're gonna watch it together again because I wanna show you something, guys. Something very important. Like it's a little bit of an advanced knowledge here. Something I did this game that's very important to keep in mind. So since we're playing the bestial package, right, we play Seifert, and the role of Seifert here is to get us access to Lubellion, basically. So once we dump the Lubellion in the graveyard, we need Seifert to basically get the Lubellion from the graveyard into the hand, right? And once we get Lubellion in the hand, we can activate Lubellion to get the Magnamoot. And once we get Magnamoot in hand, we can actually activate the Magnamoot to banish the seal from the graveyard, right? Because we want the seal in the graveyard. Oh, I can't show the deck here. Basically, we need the seal in the graveyard to get banished by Magnamoot. So later on, we can summon the seal from banishment with Dispatter, because seal counts as 2 material worth of material for link climbing into Georgius, right? However, if we lose access to Seifert, then we lose access to Lubellion. We can't add back the Lubellion to the hand, and if we can't add back the Lubellion, we can't add a bestial to the hand. If we can't add that to the hand, that means we can't banish the seal. We cannot banish the seal, and if we cannot banish the seal, we lose 2 bodies worth of material. That's why there is something here I did on purpose. I want to explain. So let's get into it. So this is the start of the combo, basically very normal. Okay, so here we lost the access to Seifert, so that completely changes the game plan. Because losing Seifert, that means we cannot banish the seal later on with a bestial. So we need to already be thinking how we can compensate for that. And here there is something important to notice is the fact that I didn't use the second effect of Queerness, which is important. So here I can just go regular here, so get Fortune and go into Crystal Wing to protect myself from Nibiru. So now we're protected from Nibiru. And here, this is important. So once I activate Divine Wind here and getting back the Queerness, it's very important here to equip the Arma Mistletoe. Okay, it's very important because getting the Arma Mistletoe is gonna get us the 2 bodies that we need later on instead of having this seal, if that makes sense. Let me repeat that. Because we lost the access to Lubellion, we also lost the access to the seal that we banished later on. So we basically lost 2 bodies worth of link materials. To compensate, we equip the Mistletoe here to extend, which gives us the extra body necessary later to link into Georgius. And also on top of that, it gives us access to a link 4 to a level 4 body that we can use in place of this of the Seifert, because we need a level 4 to go into Lewin. And the reason why we want to go into Lewin properly is to chain block the summon with Georgius later, in case they are holding onto a Ghost Bell. So this is like a technical play that you can do if you lose access to Seifert. So here we're just continuing the combo as normal. I will make a video about the combo, by the way, don't worry. Yeah. So right here, usually you summon the Seifert with Seal, but because we already had access to Seifert and we lost it as well, we can just immediately summon the Magnamoot. This Magnamoot, usually you search with the Lubellion that you get from the graveyard with Seifert, but since we don't have that, that's how you can go around that. Now we can summon the Phalanx and go into Lewin that way. And now we have an extra body on the field that's gonna help us to go into Georgius later. So here we go into Dispatter, and Dispatter is gonna summon the Seifert, Seifert is then gonna be like used with Dispater, Mistletoe, and Lewin to go into Georgius, and then we can chain block Georgius with Lewin. And now that Seifert is back in the graveyard, we can also activate that to get back the Lubellion to search the other bestial that we did not get access to, which is Druid Swarm. And then at the end phase, we add the Saronir from the graveyard. So that's just some technical play you can do, like some advanced plays you can do. I think I keep seeing you do that. That's flying over my head because I don't get the bestial package very well. Why was Magna why has Magna become the go-to atom target over Red Eyes Blue? Red Eyes Black. Okay. Yeah, that question was really weird, but I think I got what you want to say, Teba. So the reason why we don't need Red MD anymore is because we can just go immediately into Saronir, not Magna. There I summoned Magna with Seal because I lost access to Saronir, to Seifert, sorry. Usually you add the Magnamut in hand with the Lubellion. Can Dragunity play Kwakemiru Drago? Yeah, of course. Dragunity can play almost every dragon in existence. You don't need to play Drago, it's a floodgate, and I am against floodgate, and I always encourage people to play without floodgates because it's more fun, it's more challenging, you know. I never feel happy like winning because of a floodgate that's very easy to access and like where there is no skill to it basically. Seifert is kinda useless though. You can get rid of one of the bestials, maybe one of the dragon ravines. Seifert is kinda useless though. How about Gruntusk Dragon? No, like listen. The bestials, the whole point of playing the bestials is to set up Regained, put the Dispater in the graveyard, and have more like options. You have more options into your opponent's field because it's a best of one, you know what I mean? So you don't know what you need. So you want as many options as you can, like your deck needs to be ready for anything. Also, playing the bestials allows you to layer your disruption everywhere. You have a disruption on the field, you have disruption in the hand with the bestials, and you have disruption in the graveyard because you can summon back the Dispater from the graveyard. You know what I mean? So you layer your disruption. That's the main strength of the bestial package. Yes, the bestial package makes your hands worse sometimes. Sometimes you brick, but that's a trade-off for all the options that the engine allows you to do. And on top of that, the engine is good going second because it forces your opponent to interact with it. So your opponent needs to interact with the bestial package. Otherwise, I can just get Druid Swarm and I can get rid of one of their cards. You know what I mean? So they need to interact with the bestial package, and that allows you to protect your Dragunity package, if that makes sense. And because we have many like ways of discarding cards and sending cards to the graveyard, sometimes like drawing Seifert like this game and drawing like Samsara or whatnot is not the end of the world. Like this game, for example, my hand was literally Samsara. Like I literally only had one play and Samsara was in my hand. I still won because I know how to use my cards. You know what I mean? Seifert is not useless. Like Seifert, the main reason you play Seifert is it's your bridge between the Dragunity part of your deck and your bestial part of your deck. Also, it allows you to go into Seifert early on. So, not Seifert, it allows you to go into Lewin early on. And when you go into Lewin properly, you can use Lewin to link into Georgius, and then you can chain block the Georgius with Lewin. So Seifert allowing you to go into Lewin naturally comes up. I remember in your review that you were upset that Georgius had a floodgate. Yep. I hate that Georgius has a floodgate. I really hate that. Like, I never, like, those who were here from the start of my channel, they know, like, you guys know that I hate floodgates. I hate playing against them, but more importantly, I hate playing with them. Because it's just boring. It's just boring gameplay. Let me go into the replay real quick and just to set up that replay. So I'm just gonna try and put, like, what is it? Lessons. Just so I remember that it's just for combo lessons, for advanced techniques. Seifert is kind of a waste of normal summon. You never normal summon Seifert, ever. Like, you never normal summon Seifert, unless your hand is exactly Seifert plus a level 2 dragon in your hand that's not Remus, plus a bunch of hand traps. Then your only play is to normal summon Seifert, activate its effect by sending the level 2 dragon to access Remus. That's the only case you normal summon Seifert. Otherwise, you never ever normal summon Seifert. How about Grand Tusk Dragon? I mean, you can play Grand Tusk Dragon as a target for seal, but the same problem. Like, Grand Tusk Dragon is a brick. Like, you don't want to draw it, but you can play a specific target for seal for sure. But it's not necessary. That's what I'm saying. Ravine gives you consistency, but Ravine is drawable. Ravine, like, is there as both a combo starter and as a extender as well. Yes, it is drawable, but usually when you open Ravine and Querness, if you open both Ravine and Querness, you always want to lead with Querness, so that you play around the draw. You don't want to lead with Ravine if you have already access to Querness, because Querness can allow you to play under draw, and then if you get drawed on the Querness search, then you can use the Ravine as an extender to play under draw. If you were able to change Georgius' floodgate effect, what would you change it to? It's pretty simple. All Georgius has to do is basically has an effect to equip a card from either hand, graveyard, or deck on summon, for example, on link summon or something. I would trade the floodgate effect for another effect to equip from all the other spots, because the problem with our boss monsters, both Georgius and Ares, is the fact that on summon they don't equip themselves with monsters, which makes them worse. Like, Ares is literally a vanilla monster on the field when you synchro summon it. It does nothing. You need to use other resources to equip it with something. That's why I hate the design on Ares. This card sucks ass. The only reason I play it is because it's an easy I can cheat it out the extra deck with Georgius. That's it. And also because we don't have any other target, like that's better than Ares. Like the other target instead of Ares might be Gorm. Like Gorm might be another target instead of Ares. So yeah. Like you summon Gorm with Georgius, it doesn't activate because it's not synchro summoned, it's special summoned with Georgius. However, if you then use Georgius' effect to negate and spell and trap by sending the Lewin to the graveyard, then you can use the Lewin to re-equip itself onto the Gorm, and now Gorm is online. And Gorm is basically a double DD Crow. So you banish any 2 cards, including like spells and traps from the graveyard. So that sometimes that's better than Georgius' Floodgate effect, because Georgius' Floodgate's effect only works for monsters. So we might be able to play Gorm as like a secondary way to disrupt the graveyard, for example, which I'm actually thinking about, to be honest, because so far Ares is not necessary at all. Like it comes up very rarely, whereas Gorm might come up like more often maybe. So yeah, so to come back to your question, to replace the Floodgate effect, like literally any other effect, the best effect we could have is to just equip either on a quick effect or something, or on summon or whatever, like any effect that allows us to equip even more monsters from the deck, graveyard, or banishment. Or not even banishment, just give us like an equip from hand, graveyard, and deck, for example, or something. I would take that over the Floodgate every day. Yeah, it was a really good question. Yeah. Dragunity without Ravine isn't Dragunity. The thought disgust me. Yeah. I mean, you have to play Ravine. I mean, come on. Running 3 is not necessary. I have 3 Dragon Ravine in real life. Secret Rare, maybe just 2. Yeah. Listen, guys. You can get away with playing just 2 Ravine in the deck. It's feasible. If you don't want to play 3, like you can. You're just missing a starter and an extender, which I don't know why you would want that, but yeah. I recommend playing 3, but you guys do you. Because remember, drawing multiple Ravine is good. It's actually good to draw multiple Ravines, especially in best of 1, because sometimes you go second and double Ravine helps you break boards going second. It helps you push through stuff and bait stuff. And if you only play 2 Ravine or 1 Ravine, you can't do that. Also, don't forget, guys, having 3 Ravine makes your Remus stronger. Because if you play like 2 Ravine or 1 Ravine and you draw both Ravine, your Remus is dead. You can't activate Ravine. You can't activate Remus to search Ravine. Because there are games where you open double Ravine in hand and Remus, so that's kind of awkward if you only play 2 Ravine. Equip from banishment, that be gas. You would think so, but it's not really as gas as you think. Because we do not really banish that many Dragunity cards. If we played Ascalon, maybe, but we don't play Ascalon. Like Ascalon is like a weak going second option. It's so crazy that these cards don't equip themselves on summon. I know, right? Like, I don't know why they designed these 2 cards like this. Like Ares and Georgius, like they're badly designed, very badly designed. Like, what pisses me off Look at this. Fiend Smith. If we look at Fiend Smith, Desiree is kinda like Ares, not really, but kinda. Like Desiree doesn't do anything on its own, right? Like it's the same situation. Desiree doesn't do anything on its own. However, what Fiendsmith cards offer for Desiree is the fact that all Fiendsmith Link monsters, all of them, can equip themselves to Desiree. You know what I mean? Like they can equip themselves, they are independent. They can equip themselves to Desiree, whereas in Dragunity we have to use like Divine Lance to equip stuff, we have to use Falchion to equip stuff. Like we have to use a third-party card to equip our monsters, which is fucking weird. Like we need to use an extra card to equip monsters to our boss monsters, whereas Fiendsmith literally is just independent. Like the links themselves equip themselves to the monster. Imagine if we had a tuner that can equip itself from the hand or from the graveyard. It's so weird. Like we really need to replace Kus and Phalanx. We need new tuners instead of Phalanx and Kus. And the new tuners that we need, they need to be able to equip themselves from anywhere. Can you cut Falchion to 1? Technically you can, yeah. You do not need to Falchion to combo. However, Falchion has a nice board breaking effect where if it is in the spell and trap zone as an equip card, you can send it to the graveyard, then target any face-up card on your opponent's fields and banish it. So sometimes you need like a second Falchion in the deck or in the graveyard, so that you can equip it with either Falchion or Divine Lance or like with Divine Wind, and then use it from the spell and trap zone to board break. That's why I play 2 minimum. I would love to play 3, to be honest with you. This card is the best support card that we have. Like truly, I'm not even exaggerating. This card is even better than Quernus. I mean, don't get me wrong, Quernus is really good as a starter, but Falchion is the card that puts everything together. Like this is a very strong card. It's an extender and it's a board breaker. It's insane. And having a second copy that you can access at any time, because remember, something that some people might not know, Falchion's effect to equip a card can equip itself. You can equip another copy of itself. This is something that people do not think about. So if you have access to Falchion in your hand or graveyard, you can activate it to equip another copy of Falchion from the deck or the graveyard, which comes up. Hello Liquor, welcome to the Dragon Riders, thanks for the follow. Ares is a worse Fiendsmith Desiree? Exactly, yeah, it's way worse. I really want to play Dux or Senatus, but they are so outdated. Yeah, Dux and Senatus are really bad for the simple reason is that they compete for the normal summon spot with Quernus. Quernus is by far better than both of those, so, and you don't want to play too many normal summons, so you only play like Quernus. We needed a new Link 2 that had like the Fiendsmith effect to equip from graveyard, like an updated Romulus that was a little better. Yeah, kinda. I think what we needed is a Link 3, to be honest. We needed a Link 3 to bridge between the cards better. Because right now, like the deck feels a little bit clunky to play as a pure deck, so you need like extra engines to make it work and have more options. Even Cornus should equip itself on summon rather than just be a searcher. It's not like a consistent one card starter is gonna make the deck tier 0. Yeah. I think the best thing with Quernus is that instead of searching the spell and trap card, I think it would have been better to set it directly from the deck. That would help us play under Drawl better, and that would help us also play under like Ash better. Like we can like literally play around Ash like that. Like Quernus should have been like when this card is special normal summoned or special summoned, or if this card is special summoned or normal summoned, set one Dragunity spell or trap card from the deck. I think that's what we needed. Instead we got another way to lose to Ash and Drawl. Thanks Konami. What card is Right of Atom? This is Arsenal Falcon. This is your bridge if you this is basically your bridge into your Dragunity monster if you play the Kashtira engine, which hopefully we get to see. I'll come back to the grind, don't worry guys. I'm just like catching up on chat and talking to you guys. Hello Liquor, how are you doing? We're doing well, thank you. We're in plat right now. I hope you're doing well as well. Just play a 60 card deck at this point. Play Kid Mode of Dragon. What is Kid Mode of Dragon? If this card sends to the graveyard, you can special summon one dragon from your hand. You cannot special summon monster except dragon monsters. Not conduct your battle phase, the turn your activities effect. Ah, this card is bad. It's not as good as you think. Not being able to summon other non-dragons is kind of ass, because say like Zephyros is really good. The Ringworm token unfortunately is a worm, not a dragon, even though the monster itself is a dragon, but the token is a worm, so you wouldn't be able to use the Ringworm to generate a token. Yeah, it's kind of sus. Why no Link 3? Like, it feels like they want the deck to fall to Drawl. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, every deck needs a weakness. Although, at least every deck should have a weakness. I'm not sure with like decks like Cool Tune and Malice, but yeah. It's sad that all the other Dragunity tuners are bad and unplayable. Yeah. You know what Dragunity card I really want to play with? Like there is one card that I really want to play with, but I can't. Aklis. Like, this card is literally like one support card away from being playable, bro. I swear, bro. This card is, even though it's very old, this card is amazing. This card is basically a mandatory effect to pop. It's mandatory. So if you play it wrong, you can actually fuck yourself and have to pop one card of your own. It's so funny to use. But because it's mandatory, you can actually chain block it with other effects, because it's always chaining one. Yeah, Kid Modo is not like the greatest cards. It's not really good. I'm sure there are lists that can play it. Maybe like a list with Dragon Mates, for example. I can see that. To compensate, basically. So you play Dragon Mate, Dragunity, and maybe you add like Kid Modo and you make it work. Yeah, I love Aklis too. Like I kind of want to play with it, but unfortunately it's a one effect on its normal summon, so it can miss the timing. Also, the the graveyard, like the effect in the graveyard is mandatory, but it's also weird to set up. You really want to play Warwind? Listen, Warwind is kinda decent, but the problem is that it's only good going second. However, if the turn zero plays become more and more like prevalent and everyone is playing turn zero, maybe there is an argument to play like maybe 2 copies or 3 copies of Whirlwind in the main deck, even as a going first option. Maybe. Like, keep in mind the problem with Whirlwind is not only it's mainly for going second, but also Whirlwind negates the card that it summons. So we cannot even like summon Querness with it to play because it's gonna be negated. Querness is gonna be negated if you summon it with Whirlwind, which sucks. Like, this card is way too balanced. On top of being dragon locked when you play it as well, so there is that. But yeah, you can definitely play like Whirlwind if you want to. Hold on, I just noticed no Barca in the extra deck. How did that happen? So I noticed that in the bestial variant, I don't use Barca that often, so I cut it out for Axel Synchro. And you kind of need Axel Synchro if you're gonna play the Kashira package as well. Okay. Are you going to Duel? Yeah. I'm going to Duel. I just like did a little bit of break to catch up on chat. Okay, let's go back to dueling. It's so ironic that Dragunity has so many cards in the archetype and most of them are bad. Yeah. You know, my dream for Dragunity is it becomes something like Heroes or DDD, where we only play with engine cards, with archetypal cards, and we have everything we need. That's my dream. Like, this hand is bricked. Is it? Man, this is where I miss Striker Dragon. If I had Striker Dragon, I could play this. Okay, my opponent is playing 55 cards, so maybe I can get away with this. Maybe. It's also nice that we draw the Sephiroth because this is gonna help us play. Or not. Okay. Well. Well. We had to brick at some point. I'm surprised it took us this long to brick with this deck. Do I want to add follow-up or do I want to add disruption? I mean, I'm not even sure if a bestial is gonna be good against them. I prefer add follow-up here. If I knew what they were playing, maybe I would have added a Bestial, but I don't think I know. Hopefully, like, Seal plus Ash would help. Brother. Ah, man. You know what? I'll just do this. I don't want to lose Seal. Unfortunate. One Ash and a Dream. Add one Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand, and you can apply this effect, Fusion Summon, by banishing its material from your hand or field. This seems like a lot of advantage for one card, so I'm gonna Ash it and hope for the best. Here, Link 3 would be sick. Yeah. Ah, they had a play. I think they can OTK, right? This is full combo, guys, right? Should I scoop? Oh yeah, I should scoop. Like there is no reason to stay here. Unfortunate, they had it. It would have been nice though to full combo with that hand, because I could have full comboed with that hand, believe it or not, even though it was a kind of a brick. But yeah, they had Ash. It happens. It's so sad that dragons were nerfed to the ground and never touch again. Yeah. Even Dragon Link is suffering right now. I don't see a lot of Dragon Links around. Even though they got their full support. Not full, but they got their support. I think they're still missing like 1 or 2 cards. Okay, this hand is good. Runic. I should... Yeah, I should do this now. Ah, they have the Ash. Minigame lost. We lost the minigame, ladies and gentlemen. And they play Runic. Okay. Here is the thing. Do I Ash this? Or do I wait for Fountain? Let me read. In this card special summon from the extra deck, you can discard 1 card and 1 runic full spell. Okay. Because if he has another runic card in hand, he's still going to summon Hugin and get access to the field spell anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm either gonna... Okay, so they added the field spell. That means that they have... Okay, they banished Maxi from the top deck, which is whatever. Regained. Your opponent draws one card and banish the top 4 of their deck. Do I want to banish the top 4 cards of my deck? I don't want to ash this because I want to ash the fountain. Okay, whatever. We lost Phalanx, but should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna ash the fountain. So we lost Phalanx. So we need to play without Phalanx, which is kinda annoying. Hopefully this card is not something cringe. Oh, okay. Okay. This is where I wish I was playing Sheena, because Sheena clears this. Okay, I'm going to activate this first. This is a quick play for sure. Ah, Synchro Zone. Okay. My opponent is gonna be surprised. Okay. If a non-tuner synchro monster is sent to the graveyard, to the your opponent's main phase, you can send this face-up card to the graveyard immediately after this effect without synchro summon. Yeah, whatever. It's just a cringe. We don't care about synchro. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Goodbye, Floodgate. What a joke of a deck, bro. This guy didn't even summon and wasted his dash, yeah. Do you hate all the Ice Barrier cards? Let's just say that I'm not a fan of the gimmick of the deck. Because at the end of the day, Ice Barrier, although they are very cool thematically, no pun intended. But unfortunately, gameplay wise, they're all like floodgates. Fallen of White Dragon is viable in Dragunity. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long time since I've read that card, so I don't know, to be honest. There is probably some way we can use it, but my question is like, does it lock into fusions or something? Does it have a lock of some sort? Wait. Did he? Hold the fuck up. Did he? What? Vanquish Soul RB? Hello? Huh? I'm confused. It locks into 8s, not fusion, just level 8s. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. Oh, and they have the cold buy too for the draw. Bruh. Brother. I'm getting sacked left and right. I mean, to be fair, Vulcan is a fire, so that is that. So I know that he has Borger in hand. What else do I know? Nothing else. Shit. He's summoning it. That means he has fire in hand. He either has fire or dark. Fuck, he has fire. Fuck! Bro! No! This is so stupid. You just noticed that Georgius carried his Ice Barrier Floodgate to the Dragunity card? Yeah! It's literally Georgius on top of Falchion in the Georgius art. I think it's Falchion, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it Ascalon? I forgot. Shit. So now they have Borgor and Caesar in hand. And now they're gonna access the fucking K9 engine, bro. Oh my god. Georgius alone is a full board with lone attach. Is crazy. I don't think so. There is very easy ways to play around a singular Georgius. You can impermit, you can droplet it, you can like, you have Called by the Grave on the Lewin, you can do a lot of stuff. Bruh. So he added this case for K9. He has forced release set. He added Izuna. Fuck, he still has Borgor in hand. So he has Borgor, Caesar, and Izuna. Just surrender, in my opinion? No. We're gonna play it out. I mean, my hand is good. Maybe he misplays or something. Never surrender this type of games. You never know what happens. Okay, he's gonna activate. So he has Caesar plus Raisin in hand. So at least here I'm not like, I don't have to worry about hand traps. Like traditional hand traps, I mean. So he has 2 earth, 1 fire in hand. Did he activate... So he has double earth, he has Caesar and Holy Su and Razen, so he has double earth fire in hand. Now he has double fire earth. Okay, so he has a steal, a pop, negate, okay. Oh, and he has the hand trap. And he has the trap. And he's gonna have all attributes in hand once he activates Jarang. Do I even Fuva here? I don't think there is like a reason to Fuva here. He's not gonna summon from deck. Man, this is where I wish I had access to Sheena. I keep saying this. I think I'm gonna add Sheena to the deck. Because I could get Sheena with Tempest here and this clears the board. Fuck. I need to play Sheena. Okay, unfortunately I need to... Fuva for Ripper. I don't think he's gonna take the bait. I don't want to risk it and lose a card in hand. I need all the cards I need. The problem is that he has his force release. Okay, for some reason he didn't chain. Yeah, we lose to Werewolf, unfortunately. Yeah, the cold buy on the roll, like, it's kinda... And now he has Dark. And now he fucked up his chain link. Yeah, only 2 attributes. This should have been chain link 3 and this one chain link 4. It doesn't matter now. Too much. They need to ban Ripper, man. Like, the fact that you can just bridge into K9 just like that is fucking broken. Like, I have no problem playing against the Vanquish Soul cards, but the K9 cards are what are the problem there. Also, Werewolf is broken, bro. I know I didn't lose to it, but come on. Banish 1 card from field and hand. Jesus. Yeah, Ripper is really broken. Now that I look at the art, all Dragunity Knights, look, they ride the adult versions of the tuners. Yeah. That's the whole gimmick of the deck. The Winged Beasts ride the evolved version of... the evolved version of the tuners. The adult version. Okay, we finally drew Fenrir. Going second though, so we're not gonna get to see the combo, but... Oh look, it's Kashtira. It's your cousins, Fenrir. Have you considered one Tribus and one for one instead of Crystal Beast Engine? Yeah, it's worse board, but a brickless. Sorry for the repeat, but in case you didn't read. I considered Tribus, but Tribus like is not really that great of a starter. It doesn't get us into Gaidurk, so yeah. However, there is some use to Tribus when we get Fidrolis Harmonia, maybe because because Harmonia is a level 7 tuner, level 7 dragon tuner. And Tribus is a level 1 winged beast, so technically Tribus plus Harmonia gets us into Barca. I don't know how useful that is, but it does that, so... We lost our Lobelian, so we need to forget about our Bestial Engine. And we drew Phalanx, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's summon Fenrir. We're gonna go into attack. Oh my god. This sucks. We had a chance until they summoned Scarecrow Kashtira. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Brother. Bruh. Bruh. Think I'm gonna add another Fenrir. Ah. What? He's gonna banish Fenrir? Please don't banish. Fuck. He banished Crystal Wing. Okay, I don't have access to Crystal Wing. He has Nibiru? Ah, shit. Ah, man. Oh, no, no, no. This is where I wish I had Barca, because Barca can get me out of this in this specific case. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't ever play here. I shouldn't have gone into battle phase. I don't know why I'm still here. I mean, I lose this every time. And they can summon it from banishment anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop this. Okay. Ares is not coming up that often. Maybe I should just replace Ares with Barca. Yeah. Striker Dragon? Nah, Striker is not necessary. Can probably go into Baron with his army and whatnot. Nah, it's not needed. Baron, like I only play Baron if I either play Gamma, like the Cyframe package, or I play Stardust Dragon. Basically to set up the Axel Synchro and then summon the Baron on their turn. Okay, is Bell good against this deck? This is a 60 card deck. He chain blocked it. This is a go next 100%. White Forest is like 11 disruption. I mean, I'll see. Let me see what he does. Okay, I know this card is annoying. Uh, what did he do? Okay. I can't target my own cards. Great. Really great. What does this do? Nothing. This is... So basically I have to get rid of this. That's it. On their field with... So if I can't target my cards with card effects, does that mean I cannot equip to my monsters? Because technically equip cards target. I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, technically equip cards target the monster that you're gonna equip to, but I don't know. But it doesn't matter.
What? What's protecting it from destruction? Huh? Ah, I'm stupid. Fuck. It has 0 attack. Ah, man. I thought I was smart. I thought I was being smart, but nope. I'm so used to Crystal Wing getting rid of high level monsters for me that I forgot that he needs to gain the attack, of course. It has 0 attack. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Don't we love Floodgate? Don't we love Floodgate? Bro just lost HP for nothing? Yeah. Is there really no way I could have like won that? So fucking cringe, man. It's so fucking cringe. Your opponent cannot target cards in the graveyard. Banishment. So I couldn't target anything on my field. And it had 0 attack, so... Let me think. Hey, thanks D. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. I'm trying to think, like, do I have a way to get rid of this card in the deck? Like, he only literally had this card. It sucks so much, bro, that I can't target anything on my field, bro. Like, come on. And not only I cannot target anything on my field, I cannot target this card itself with card effects. So I can't even use Fortune on it. I can't even use Drew's form on it. The only way is to just... Maybe the only way is to just go into Seal pass and then use Seal on their turn. Because Seal is non-target removal, so... Fuck! Okay, let me add Sheena to the deck. Do I have Sheena here? Nope. What am I gonna take out? I don't wanna play 45. Honestly, I'm not sure about the Fenrir stuff. It seems good on paper, but it's taking way too much space. Way too much space. Also, I don't think I need Excel Synchro, so I'm gonna put back AFD. I like AFD.
even though I'm not using it that much. But I don't use Barca that often in this list. Maybe I can... what can I do here? Barca is nuts. 50. I'm thinking maybe I play Striker Dragon plus SP, but I really don't want to play SP. Does Armagramsy play? It doesn't unfortunately. Like, it's very optional, it's very niche. It doesn't add that much to the current deck list, unfortunately. Okay. If I want to play Ancient Fairy, I need to play Drastrudo. I really like Drastrudo. I like this list. But yeah, I like this list. I'm trying to see if I'm missing something here. Doesn't seem so. Maybe I can play Foolish Burial. Ah. Shit. Nope. The hands are not great. It's fine, I guess. It's not really what I want. Should I play one nib? Nah. Um, what happens if I do this? Let's try this build. Or maybe one Veiler, one Crossout, but I don't like Crossout. Let's go like this. Veiler is ass. I know, but the thing with Veiler is in this deck is that it plays well with the Bestials. So putting a Veiler in the graveyard enables our Bestials. So if we draw Bestials plus Veiler, it makes our Bestial alive, so we don't brick on them. Also, we can discard Veiler with Dragunity, with the Ravine, and that enables us to use our Bestials more freely. Okay, shit. What do I Veiler against this deck? What do I even Veiler? Special summon a tuner. Veiler the Stellar. This one? I'm gonna Veiler this one and pray. Nah, they always have it. They always have it. It didn't matter whatsoever. What would you say is a comparable power level to this deck? You mean what deck has the same power level as Dragunity? I don't know. Probably like DDD if I had to say. It's complex enough to rival complexity and Dragunity. It has the same issues with hand traps and whatnot. And they have a really strong end board if they get to play. So I would say like DDD and Dragunity are kind of the same. Okay, my opponent lost to himself. DDD for sure, yeah, that's what I think. I mean, obviously they have different playstyles, but in terms of like complexity, they are similar in complexity. Like both Dragunity and DDD are one of the hardest, if not the hardest decks to master in Yu-Gi-Oh! They both have the same issues with like non-engine, and they both like when they get to play they just generate so much advantage and they swarm the board with disruptions basically. So what was the problem there? Why did they scoop? I thought they had full combo there. Ah, they needed spells. Okay. Just had a game where I had Whirlwind in my hand going second, and my opponent didn't end his first turn with a monster. Yeah, that sucks. That's why I'm not really for like playing Whirlwind right now until turn 0 becomes more prevalent. Then maybe it gets more use going first than going second. I kinda wish Whirlwind did not negate the monsters that it summoned, because at least we can get value of summoning Querns with it. Okay, decent hand. We don't have Ash or Cold by though, so... Okay, this hand always plays into draw anyway, so... Let's just start with this. Okay, he has Ash. Yep. Okay. So that's the Ash out of the way. Okay, I don't have access to Remus, so I need to add Lance. Okay, I need to equip the Volchan here. Yeah, I think... No, never mind, never mind. I keep saying that probably I need to cut AFT and Barca, but the moment I cut them, I need them. There is nothing else I can play that's actually relevant. Maybe I can play like Crimson Dragon, Vengeance Dragon. Maybe I can play Doomed Dragon as a utility. Yeah, maybe I can play Doomed Dragon. Okay, my opponent is scooping. If Golden Sark was a 2, would you run more of the Dragon Rulers? Nope. I would just run a second Gold Sark. That's it. I would still even play like one Tempest, that's all. We had Gold Sark at 2 at one point in Malice format. Didn't change the deck that much. I just had a crazy back and forth duel against Raid Raptor. Nice. Very nice. Barca is just so good for bringing resources back to the field. Yeah, like the main thing with Barca is that sometimes you get into a situation where you go into Barca just to equip Falchion, you know, and then you can use Falchion to banish one face-up card on the opponent's field. You know what I mean? And AFD is really good if you literally get like hand trapped to death at the start, but you still have ways to go into AFD, and you have like Ravine, for example. So say you get Ashed on Ravine, and then you get Impermed on Querness or something, you know? If you have Destrudo access, then you can just go Destrudo, target Querness, go into AFD, pop the Ravine, get Divine Wind and play from there, you know? Like, for AFD to work, you need to get hand trapped to death, which is weird. Okay, very, very good hand. You see, this is an example of a hand where drawing Zephyros and Ringworm is actually good. Okay, I don't want to get, I want to check for Ash here. Problem is that I need this. Okay, they don't seem to have Ash, which is good. They don't have Draw either. This hand is so full of gas, Jesus Christ. So here, because we have access to Ravine, this card in Zephyros is so strong, because even if they Ash the Ravine, I can just bounce back the Ravine with Zephyros and then go again, basically. You know, it's so strong. And because we started with Remus, an Imperm on Querness here is fine. We can add Divine Wind here. Like, this hand plays around Ash on Ravine plus an Imperm or a Negate on Quernus. Because we drew the Ravine access plus Zephyros, which is very strong. Yeah, but still AFD and Barca are situational, right? No, I mean situational in the bestial variant, yeah. But they are important in the pure variant. The pure variant requires Barca for sure. AFD is situational in both. It's just a matter of what do you have as a utility to play through disruption, and AFD can help you with that. It's just extra extension through disruption. I actually didn't need to do that. I could have saved Zephyros for later, but whatever. Oh, I fucked up. I should have activated the Ravine first. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay. Good thing we have access. We have early access to glow. So I missed timing. Fuck. Well, I need to get creative. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I need to get creative now. I fucked up twice. I fucked up when I didn't activate Ravine first to put it in the graveyard, and now I fucked up because I equipped something to Mistletoe, which made it miss timing. I need to get creative, I need to get creative. I don't have much time to think. Fuck. I need to keep this atom on the field as much as I can. This is, I think this is this. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna go straight into Georgius here. Which kinda sucks for me, but what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How can I go into... How can I set up the board? I think I see it. Fuck! Whatever. Ah, I fucked this up. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Come on, come on, come on. Completely missed my bestial engine. Whatever, get me out. Jesus. Brother had so much gas, he flooded the engine. Yeah, there is also like... There is also the fact that I'm into my ninth hour of stream. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I think the VOD on Twitch might be split into 2 streams, but yeah. I've been streaming for a total of 9 hours and 9 minutes. Agree with Tuyoi here. Going above 40 is really flirting with inconsistency, but we don't care about statistics, right? Yeah. The thing with the bestial package is that it's too much fun to play with. Okay, my opponent didn't have any out for Georgius, I guess. Oof, I'm starting to get tired, guys. 9 hours of stream is too much. At least we reached platinum today, which was the goal. The goal was to reach plat. Hopefully, okay. What was the? I think we might be in our rank up. That guy was banking on a win from you timeout. Yeah. Okay, this is a rank up. We're going first. It's a good start. And we bricked. Of course. Of course we bricked. Why wouldn't we brick? Okay, easy win. You know, sometimes when you brick, you win. You know what I mean? Oh man. Yeah, the bestial variant is just something else, bro. Time to get crafty, exactly. Win by aura. I think this is a good spot to end the stream, guys. What the fuck is this? Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Okay guys, I think it's a good time to end the stream here. It's been like a long 9-hour stream. Hopefully the music I used today is not copyrighted. I've used it before. I have another VOD like on the channel with the same music, so hopefully the VOD is gonna stay. I need to check the other VOD and actually work on putting it back on. Let me actually check. Yeah. Okay. GG's guys. I hope you enjoyed your stream. The stream. I hope you enjoyed the content. Next time, I don't know, like if I'm gonna stream later tonight. To be honest, like it's already like 8:14 p.m. for me, so. If I get in the mood, maybe I will stream later, like in like 5 or 6 hours. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, relatively at the same hour. So yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time, and yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough viewers on Twitch specifically. We have a lot of viewers on YouTube, but we only have like 1 viewer on Twitch, so I don't think it's even worth raiding someone on Twitch. So unless everyone from YouTube goes to Twitch, and then I can raid someone. But I don't want to bother you guys with that, so I'm just gonna end stream here. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Peace and have a good night.